Last time, things were very slow and I got nothing done. Today, things will be very slow, but I will get something done. Maybe. I don't know. We're... Main story. That's all we can do. That's literally actually all that we can do is main story.
I carry a little of everything here.
Anything I should buy before the end of the chapter again? Nah, not really. Well, I say that, but
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
you know what? If I recall correctly, we were getting low on ingredients. I did, yeah. There's a little bit on these too, actually. So it might be smart. How's the clown doing? Yeah, she's all right as far as I know. I haven't talked to her much. Still eating dinner secret pog. I finished mine half an hour ago. Just had some fish. It was good. Hey, be out. I'm alright.
Hope to see you again.
Still kind of tired. But that's par for the course at this point. You have 114 hours logged in this game? Good God. I guess I can't judge. I'm gonna play through all of the routes eventually. Eventually that will be me.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh shoot, I never talked to Anna. Shoot. That's the one last thing I have to do. 1 second. Yeah, I got her shop to appear
Greetings.
pretty early on, but then never actually got anything from her.
Welcome.
Yep, that's what I
Is
figured.
that the one? Is that the one?
Oh. You bought Soul Hackers too because it looks cool. Very nice. Yeah, that's a game I'm so excited for. I haven't even watched the first trailer for it. Like, I woke up one day and
Come back soon.
and literally only just like saw pictures and shit on Twitter. I was just like, that's enough for me, because I still haven't even played the first Soul Hackers. I'm going to at some point before the new one comes out.
Hey there.
At least I want to.
See you around.
How do I sell weapons? Can I sell weapons? I guess maybe I just can't sell weapons, actually.
Greetings.
Shark Week again already, Secret. I'm so sorry.
Well, hello there.
Can I not sell weapons? Can I only trade them in for building materials?
Thanks a bunch.
Where?
I carry a little of everything here.
Because I certainly can't to them.
Hope to see you again soon.
The weapon store. Is the weapon store different from the blacksmith? The armor? I do not think I've talked to this person once. I definitely haven't. What's butt stuff in JC? I actually don't think this is gonna help me all that much. That's not true. We can probably get rid of some of this stuff at this point. It's still not gonna help me that much, though. Good God, look how little these are selling for.
Come back soon.
Still feel bad he had to call off work, but at least you got your hand on those balls, and by balls you mean special edition. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you managed to get it. Like I said, I had been hoping that, oh man, maybe they'll find a way to fix this nonsense.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, sorry, I swear I intended to just jump right into the main map and actually, you know, make real progress. But, did I get a collector's of Xenoblade 3? I got mine last time. Oh, that's right, I'm out of stones. And money.
See you around.
Welcome.
We're just gonna sell a bunch of stuff and pray, I guess. I don't know how much left I have to buy from her, but... Yeah, I got mine during the first wave, actually. Just barely, like I said. There were, like, there were backdoor methods that kept popping up. Oh, I have a, inverted magic axe, too. Shoot. Wish there was a way to favorite weapons.
Come back soon.
8 days until your birthday. Happy early birthday. But yeah, I got to sleep through the mess today. Can't you lock equipment? Maybe. I don't know of a way to.
Greetings.
Locking would be the same way as favoriting, but I don't know of a way to do either of those things. You watched the Tortoise speedrun on Games Done Quick? Nice.
Is that the one?
It's set in the bottom right. That's too much effort. That is far, far too much effort. The girlfriend line from HOV was removed. Oof. That sucks. I would really like to buy this last thing. How much more do I need? Another 700, we can get that. Surely we can get that.
Welcome.
You made the effort for me. Again, here's the thing, and I hate to say it, because again, I'm having fun. But my fun is pretty much entirely dependent just on, like, some of the character interactions. To a degree, the combat. And that's kind of it. I guess seeing how much more zany and off the rails the story can get compared to Houses. But just like, I don't know. I'm not deriving enough enjoyment from this game to give a shit about learning any of the mechanics in depth. I just don't care. I don't want to learn. If that makes any sense. I hear you, Tommy. 1 second. Let me finish selling this shit before I lose my place. Forget what I'm doing. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Tommy! Go, go, go! He's been a real homebody today. All you know is press button things die. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly, yeah. Just the combat, at least on the difficulty I'm playing on, is easy enough that it's fine. You got permaban from your favorite streamer's chat? Oh, God, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Subatomic. I'm now number 1 poggers. Mods banning you over childish reasons, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Come back soon.
It would take a lot for me to ban someone. Especially someone who's already been around a while. I don't like being mean. I don't like severing ties over petty bullshit if I don't have to.
Greetings. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you.
Okay.
Come back soon.
I would have liked to have buy those arcane stones too, but whatever. Our money situation is dire right now. Senti should have written this game, probably.
Which battlefield are you?
But yeah, like that's how like the thing I'm saying about like my enjoyment depends on me not learning this game's mechanics back and forth. That probably sounds really bad, and I know it's probably not helped by the fact that I have been so slow / mellow the past 2 nights. Like I don't know. I don't want to say it sounds so bad because I don't want to say I'm getting sick of this game already, but. Just, I don't know, something's not quite clicking. Good thing we held off on Stranger of Paradise now that it has DLC. Oh yeah, thank God. It's fine, they'll never get your cash now, have a portion of your marvelous treasure. Your student loans, oh God, subatomic. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Enjoy your golden eggs. I appreciate it immensely. Never ever prioritize me over getting your student loans down, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility.
Yeah,
They can
Stranger of
deploy
Paradise,
soldiers
good
up and
thing.
down the line as needed to keep the upper hand.
Thank
In other
God
words,
I held off on
they are
playing that
outfitted
game,
with
but I'm
many
totally
highly
going to
mobile
play at some
units,
point.
which means they can respond quickly to enemy reinforcements as well.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break
Oh,
our
you live in
allies'
Europe,
spirits
which
for
is
good.
somewhat free of student loans. Oh, okay, Pog.
Not even Count Burgleys would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only
Have
option.
we really spent 2 chapters just trying to save Casper's dad?
Why are they wavering now when we're so close?
Has that really been like our main objective for like 2 chapters
we're
in a
not
row?
looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
I think it has.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, we have struck the proverbial.
Who let Monica on the War Council?
That's exactly how we must proceed.
Also, why are the Dancing Lobsters still up? I don't need to be there.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield. Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
I will give them all 1 cookie. Just 1. Who we got? Oh boy. Oh, we got the whole crew that we saw in that scene besides Leone. Is Leone gonna be one of the only... Is Leone gonna be someone we can't get? Oh my God. We have to use Iggy to get Raphael. Are you shitting me? Wow. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but God. I guess we'll get that one. General rule of thumb thus far has been more expensive equals good. I was gonna say, with this we'll have almost all the deer. I'm going to assume that we're not getting Leone, because she'll probably show up on another map later when we fight Geralt again. She is the Simp Queen. Does that mean I have to straight up use Iggy, or just have recruited him? Yeah, Raphael, you have to surrender so Iggy can fuck your sister. Terrible. Just
I'll do my
awful. We can do Casper. He's all charged up.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
And he covers some stuff I didn't already have covered. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. Hard. I can't tell if I can't real talk. I can't tell if optimizing abilities even actually does anything, because it's been so long since it's actually changed anything. Whenever I've done that, but whatever. Oh right, I've got. I can actually try and build some supports on this one. All right. Let me write this shit down. Let me just go ahead and write this shit down before Goldfish Memory ruins everything. All right, we're using Shez, Casper, Iggy, and Clown. Who do I want to help them on their journey? I really, really, really wish that supports was just, you know, on the main menu. It'd be nice. Oh, that's right, they're in order. I forgot. Alright, Geiru, we can do you and... Oh, it literally... I keep forgetting you're not a real character. It doesn't matter. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna fucking happen in this game at some point to change up the status quo in some way, it seems like. At least I hope. Because otherwise it's very, very weird that some of these are starting to get locked. Here's 6 cover between from getting the song reward? Oh no. Just remember to read the rules. Way too many people don't read the rules and try to give me songs I've never heard of. It has to be something I actually know. You're allowed to ask first. We can do Iggy and Happy again. That's fine. And then Edelgard and Balthus. Actually, that sounds good. I don't want to let her talk to Monica. Screw it. I know this is the only route we're ever gonna get to see it on, but still, just fuck it. All right, Balthus, Happy. Yeah, I assume I have to actually use him. I don't know. I admittedly don't know for sure, but I'm going to assume so. To Casper and Dorothea. They got a surprising amount of shit to say to each other.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Just turn me loose already.
Hey, why not?
I might put Ferdinand with Shez.
This war is ours to be won.
Simply, like, I made it very clear that I don't give give 2 fucks about Shez as a character, like, at all. But nonetheless, until I'm told otherwise, I've been on record saying that if there is a marriage option in this game, I'm going to go with, what's it called? If there is a marriage option, I'm gonna go with Ferdy. Sing the guitar serenade for Apollo Justice, or what to say for option. I can only see the first opening of One Piece. Subatomic, you see what I mean? I warned you! I don't know either of those! I don't know either of those. The only One Piece opening I know by heart is the 4Kids rap. And I don't get the joke with Guitar Serenade. I'm going to assume the joke is that there weren't any lyrics, it was just the guitar. Sing that, what, the One Piece rap? Again, I sing it every day! I sing it literally every day. Okay, give me a minute. Let me start this map. Let me start this map and I'll do it as soon as they stop talking for 2 seconds. Good God. Alright. And actually, like, make progress. I sing that song every goddamn day of my life.
Count Berkeley's controls
Rent-free.
the stronghold in the center of the plane, but the enemy has him completely cut off from aid.
It's
Our goal
Lemoire's
is to
song.
break the siege
Oh,
so he and
okay.
his troops can evacuate safely.
Yeah, see, I don't know the lyrics or anything. I don't even remember if there were lyrics.
Well, you all know what to do. Engage the enemy.
There's no time for the delicate approach. Let's tear into him from all sides.
There can be no victory this day if we do not rescue both Berkeley's and his troops.
I'm working on it. If you would stop talking about it for 2 seconds, I could, you know, strategize. There we go. Okay.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
Here goes. I got you.
I forgot I'm supposed to be
There is not a question of can.
assigning his
Let us
adjutants,
face
not
our
guarding.
foes as one.
I'm on it. No, I've got your back.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy.
All right, let's roll. Yeah, yo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin', don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin', don't give it up. Oh, here's how the story goes. If I doubt about a treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. The pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Yeah, yo. Uh-oh, his name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy, king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Yeah, yo. Wait,
I'm itching to show what my muscles
I
can
fucked
do.
up.
Now,
I fucked up. I'm singing the first version. I'm supposed to be singing the version with Chopper and Sanji.
Wait, that's Raphael. Don't kill him, please. Let me talk to him first. I think this will. I'm prepared.
You
to
talk
see
to
this.
him.
Not a problem.
His name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai, and an LADY. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Also, hi, Raph. Love you.
What should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. They must learn.
Beat
who
up
they're
that nun,
against.
Edelgard. It's what you're good at. Oh, God.
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
Now, charge and attack.
Negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing. Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
There we go.
Put this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I wish there was a way to turn those off. Real talk, all the notifications and alert that get turned off
rough. My body's crying
with
out
the
for a
option I
break.
picked at the start. Of all of them, I think more than any other, I wish that the alerts were a little less obvious. I mean, I guess it's kind of good that they are. Just because of the fact that,
I've got this.
let's see. Just because of the fact that otherwise I miss shit a lot.
Amazing.
This stronghold will fall.
Keep your eyes on me.
But when they're constant like this, when we've got stuff constantly coming up, then I kind of wish they were less obvious. You watched a video? Sanji smokes lollipops? Oh yeah, he smokes lollipops. It's great.
You don't have to do this, Raphael.
I love
Think
smoking
about Maya.
lollipops. It's delicious.
Remember?
Hey, no fair.
He also talks like this. He sounds kinda like a
I'm in.
terrible
Because it's
50s
you.
gangster crossed with Rocky Balboa. It's really fucking weird and I'm not sure why they did it. It makes it hard to take him seriously as an actual character.
I know your spirits are weary, but rekindle them now with whatever spark of hope remains in your soul.
Vape. If One Piece were made in 2020, he'd be vaping instead of smoking. Can you imagine? Oh. Fucking eventually these things are gonna open up, I guess.
I've got this. Not a problem.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, they mentioned Maya again. Did she ever get named in houses? I don't think she did, actually.
About time.
I was gonna say, real talk, vaping is even worse for you.
What does it matter if I die?
Honey, no. Like, if you have to do one or the other, I don't think you should do either, but if you have to do one, smoking is actually somehow less bad for you than vaping.
Talks with Margrave Edmund will go much better if you surrender here. Will you not consider it?
You're right.
Although vape, I would still take... At least I'm okay with being around people who vape. At least vaping doesn't make me want to cough up a lung just being around it. It's terrible for the people actually doing it, but hey.
We have broken through. Continue pushing.
We must secure an exit for our allies. Taking down
Yeah, I don't remember. I want to say they actually never referred to her by name, but I could be wrong.
Two strongholds. We must deploy our
You want to try cigars? That is also bad for you. Colonel Smoker's just a THC user. Smoker and Porkins was so dumb. I'm sorry, Chaser. His name was Chaser. He's a big Kamen Rider fan. It's fine.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I've got to get there fast. They are sucking something fierce.
What should I be doing? Sure, let's...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
Hilda! 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 Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day.
Girl, you're definitely not betraying us. Or betraying your side, rather.
This stronghold will fall. Take a breather.
Charge.
Hey, Sippy.
All right, here they come. But I came here to fight, and I won't back down.
An attack. Also, Delia has already offered us their allegiance. Which means Lysithia is here of her own accord.
Out of the way.
I knew this was coming, but it still hurts to fight my old friends.
You said House Blaster. What did you expect?
Don't sound too condescending about it, Hilda. Good God.
Get out!
I can't wait. I try not to cut off their dialogue because it doesn't tell you your next objective a lot of the time anyway, but...
Please, assist them.
Oh, no.
So, sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
There, Hilda. We can't lose you.
Yeah, all right. Sorry.
Hilda.
Watch this. Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds. Bringing it down. I heard about what was done to you, Lysithia. And as one who understands that intimately, I'll ask you to join my cause.
You too. Yes, all right. I'll hear you out.
You've gone through exactly what I've been through, except except you're less bitchy about it.
If they'll just be kind enough to let us escape this way.
The siege is coming apart at the seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
Could recruit Hilda for Crimson Clown Shoes? Yeah. It makes no. She's definitely not joining our side.
They're trying to shore up areas where we
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Don't let that happen.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
May as well finish securing the route.
What should I be doing again?
You should probably come up here and help these people.
Sure, let's try it.
I think this will go well.
But it does my heart good to see you. Pray, take care of my troops.
Excuse me. I'm bringing it down.
Got the chase fruit. It allows me to turn into a cloud. Makes sense to me. Can't hear you. I have no time for this. I'm not sure what the hell the objective with those guys is. Does not seem to want to let me actually do anything to them. That's weird.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
So, what should I be doing again?
There we
sure,
go.
let's try it.
Target their strongholds and crush their reinforcements.
Oh no, the catapults!
They've got catapults. We have to stop them.
Do we? They're hitting their own guys.
Does the center still hold?
Well met, my son. For the first time in my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm just confused. Why we're even worrying? Is it like,
I've got this.
like, you sure we need to worry about it?
Like I thought my end had come for me.
Yeah, I've never seen you in such bad shape. You look half dead.
You got my back?
Witness our power!
One punch 30!
I've got you now.
Allow me!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I don't know why I was,
Not a problem.
like, wouldn't let me attack them at first for some
I've got
reason.
this. Here I go. No mistakes.
Go kill that
They
guy
must
before he
learn
takes over our
who they're
fortress or
up
something dumb.
The siege is broken, men. Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded.
My personal favorite. Wolf, Bioka, or Gift Jr. I have no idea what those first two things even are.
I'm already 2 steps ahead.
I'm going to assume they're foot soldiers, since they're being compared to Gift Juniors, but I don't remember.
We won't put a dent in.
Typically speaking, I prefer Kamen Rider to Super Sentai, obviously, but I gotta say, Super Sentai I actually think has more memorable foot soldiers or mooks for the most part. I find it very hard to retain knowledge of,
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
of Kamen Rider foot soldiers, mostly because we don't get them every season. Like, they're not a standard. Super Sentai pretty much always have foot soldiers. Kamen Rider not so much. Hey, Fusion. So whenever Kamen Rider actually has foot soldiers, just kind of like, oh, hey, we have those.
Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Carl's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. Do we flank from the left or right?
Defeat one of the enemies to determine the escape route.
Either way, let's choose a path and clear out anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
The count.
So, what should I be doing again?
I don't fucking know. There's like 50 million things going on right now. That guy has a green circle. Get him.
The soldiers we saved could be of great use if we place them under his command.
Sorry to cut your escape short, friends.
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
Linhart, you're not in this fight. Iggy, kill that guy and steal the key.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, sure, let's try it.
Papa!
My name is Alois Rankin, and by my honor, you will go no further. I got this. With this many troops, I can finally turn the tide. Time to wipe the smug grin off that Alliance kid's face.
I do like the fact that, as much as weird as it is that Alois is apparently not playable, like, no matter the route, I do appreciate the fact that, that he joined up with us. Or joined up with, you know, Geralt's crew. We must meet up with him. We did!
Not a problem.
I literally saved his ass, and then 50 million other things showed up.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up. Here I go. Know that they must learn who they're up against.
Must they?
Here I go.
Must
No
they really?
Mistakes.
Probably DLC. That'd be weird, though.
Her Majesty has given us a chance to escape. Rush the enemy and smash the Alliance to splinters.
I can't decide how I feel about that. It'd be very weird to make, like, the, you know, all the church units that they clearly don't really give a shit about anyway. It'd be a little strange
Wait, what? They're going the wrong
to
way.
make them the DLC while the sewer rats are in the base game. Except they can't talk to as many people or have their actual canon classes anymore.
Here I go.
I'm doing stuff too fast!
They must learn who they're up against.
We cleared objectives too fast! Iggy, you kill this guy yet? No. No, of course not.
Not a problem.
Probably gonna have to do that myself.
I'll take your spot.
Let's get it over with.
Having a regular sized can of Pringles right now. These are so much crispier than chips in the bigger cans, I can actually see that.
What do you think of this?
That's all. That's, you know, that's always how it is. whenever you don't get as much as something, that's the day it decides to be really good. Like on the rare occasion I get Burger King, I only ever get chicken fries.
We smash through and make our own path.
Like I'll get chicken fries, and normally chicken fries are really fucking good, right? So I'll get like I'll get like 2 9-pieces or whatever the count is they have. I forget. It's been a while. I genuinely don't remember. But I'll get like 2 9-pieces. But like the Burger King near me has a problem where it seems like half the time when I order them, they'll have been they'll be like the old shitty chicken fries that have been sitting around for like at least an hour and are all like soggy and gross and not crispy anymore. Oh, Claude's here. Without fail, anytime I get 2 9-pieces, it's when they're soggy and gross. Anytime I only get 1, that's the day they're good. That's the day they decide to be fucking delicious. What are chicken fries? Europeans don't have those? Oh, really? They're just like, the same thing as nuggets or tenders, basically. Just shaped vaguely like French fries.
I'm going.
But yeah, they're a Burger King menu item. I'm not sure if UK also doesn't even have Burger King, but it is a fast food chain.
What should I be doing again?
That is honestly not very good. Like, they're called Burger King. I've not had a burger from there in a while. Most people I talk to say that their stuff's not great. But the scene in Super where Trunks Vegeta do a Gallic gun together against Zamasu.
That's not even a proper path. Is he just coming straight for us? This strategy makes no sense at all.
Tries to attack and then Goku just solos. Really, after the cool scene, not really. Probably not helped by the fact that you sent that message too early, apparently, but like I hate the Future Trunks arc.
Not a problem.
I hate the goddamn Future Trunks arc of Super so much. It is far and away my least favorite part of Super. The Tournament of Power, for all its issues, I think it still at least had some neat ideas. And like I said, gave us a chance to actually see some characters again that we hadn't seen in a while. But, Future Trunks arc is honestly just a mess. It just kind of came off as fan wank. It's like, oh man, everybody loves Trunks. Or Future Trunks specifically. Future Trunks is so cool. Let's bring him back. And I'm like, okay.
This way? I'm on.
Yeah, Casper, you do that, actually.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
So pandering, yeah.
Watch this.
Literally just, they decided to do another arc with Future Trunks because Future Trunks is like the most popular character in Dragon Ball that's still canon.
We're nearly clear of the battlefield.
But also, it has limited opportunities. And by very definition of being the future version of Trunks, it's like, oh, we can't do much with him. Let's come up with a thinly veiled excuse to bring him back and do more stuff with him. Because money. The only good thing about the Future Trunks arc, in my opinion, was the fact that in the English dub they got James Masters or whatever, Spike from Buffy to be Zamasu. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh hey, it's a good main character. And they surrounded Count Fertilize! Oh no!
I'll provide backup.
We're going to need Shez to deal with that nonsense. Evil Twin, what are you talking about? That's the good one. That's so clearly the good one. Is there any point to defeating Geralt? That's a side mission, right? It's probably going to be a main one at some point.
Sure, let's try it.
Never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership, Your Majesty. Hit them with all you have. Leave nothing on the battlefield.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Arc was definitely at its best during the beginning, developing the presence of Masu. Yeah, like the setup for it was great. Like as a general, besides the pandering aspect to it, like I think conceptually it had a lot of neat ideas. It had some great setups for where the story could go.
So
It's just that the actual answer ends up being kind of a letdown. Working on it. Gotta defeat these 50 million other people first.
Mind if we pair up?
Out of my way!
You're avoiding us entirely and attacking the main position instead. Looks like someone over there has half a brain after all.
I'm sorry, where did your ult go?
So, sure, let's try.
Stop hiding from me.
Humbled you came from me personally, Your Majesty.
You can thank me once we're clear of this place. Now ready your troops for retreat. Let's link up.
Witness our power!
The animation of Future Trunks Saga was so consistent, it's the entire reason the tournament got a style overhaul. Good. Is that the same thing that happened with One Piece, I wonder? Based on what I've heard, is that what happened with One Piece? Because I saw some stills from Dressrosa. Looked a little rough. And then I see clips going around from the Wano arc that's just like genuinely really cool looking shit for Toei. And I'm like, what happened? How we doing?
So, sure, let's try it.
You thought they had more money? It could have also just been higher budget. There was a whole other arc between Dressrosa and Wano. Oh, was there? Okay, my bad. I don't know these things. I do not know these things. It wasn't a Blu-ray difference? I don't think so. I don't think so, because like specifically one of the clips I am talking about, I kept seeing it. Like I saw this, I just kept seeing like the same sequence of animation pop up on my dash like all day. And like whatever episode it was trending all day on Twitter. So I assume it was something that literally just aired on TV.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This'll be amazing.
But yeah, I didn't know.
The battle's lost if they've made it.
Remember how far behind on One Piece I actually am.
Charge and attack. Never too late to do the right thing, Ignatz. Come back to us.
Stop trying to sway me, Claude. It's not going to work.
I'm so far behind, I don't even know what the skeleton is. I know what the skeleton is.
This was fun.
I don't know anything about him besides his role in the crew and his English voice actor. But I know what a skeleton is.
So,
He's anime Danny Sexbang. Dadoy.
sure, let's try it.
I'll take your spot.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Good God. Archers are so stupid. He's totally Anime Danny. He's just Anime Danny. He's just Anime Danny, but undead. It's great. You're so far behind that Phoebe is still a temp. Holy shit. Yeah, I think even I watched a little further ahead than you. That's sad.
That's all I can take. Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
I must be getting old. Enough! I'm falling back. I need your help.
Wait, was that supposed to happen? Uh-oh.
I'm ready whenever you need me.
Vivi was this Wednesday. I think that was her code
What do
name.
you think of this?
While she was doing the crocodile rock.
Just leaves the Ashen Deep. We're close to the finish now. So let's take whatever time we need and do this.
Something like that. All of their code names were something like that. The only people whose code names I remember are Mr. Zero and Tube on Clay. Because, you know,
This will go well.
Tube on Clay.
I'm prepared to see this through.
The greatest.
So, what should I be doing again?
He is the dancing queen. Yeah, females were days, males were numbers. She was with Mr. Nine, yeah. Bon Clay is an icon. He really is! Like, genuinely, like, he looks... Like, at a glance, he looks hashtag problematic or whatever, but, like, genuinely, for the time period that arc happened, genuinely not a bad gay rep. Like, at all. I don't think, anyway.
Sure, let's try it.
Chance to crush that pest for good.
How many
Like,
times
Savando,
has it
yeah, a little, definitely.
This will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
Yeah, like once you actually meet him a little bit, yeah, like, not problematic at all, genuinely, at least not to me. Do drag queens count as gay? I mean, I don't know. I mean, do we really think he's... I know they never got into it, but, like, do we really think he's just a drag queen? Do we not think he's also gay? I mean, it's fine if he's not, it's just... Huh.
Sure, let's try it.
My turn.
Witness my true power.
Good God. He's European.
Before you have time to strap your armor on.
Still improving.
Watching you fight is like poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion.
I've got this.
He can be either. He wears what he wants and he's fabulous. Exactly. Like, it's not like I'm being genuine. Like, that probably sounded bad, but, like, genuinely. It's fine if he ain't gay. Like, if he's actually got a wife and kids or something and I just forgot or didn't get to that part or whatever, then good for him. But it's just like, huh. When you first played Pokemon Y, you were on your own One Piece kick, so you named your Sylveon Bon Clay. Aw, that's adorable.
The Empire has grown strong.
I'll take over.
Try and keep up.
Specifically looked for a male one, that's cute.
I know what to do.
That's a cute idea.
Get out of my way.
actually have to work for this one.
Try and keep up.
Stop! Stop! I'm already dead!
Get out of my way!
Oh, right. Oh. Oh, green hair. Wait, shit.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small.
Oh, God, that's cursed.
Perhaps we truly are one of their descendants.
Oh, that's very cursed. Hi, Sothis.
In any event, you labor to destroy my
Yeah, I mean,
vessel,
of course. Of course she would still be inside of her.
That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Uh-oh. The fuck?
Why so this?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Claude. They were too much.
Oh,
for us.
she probably took the reins because because she can tell that Shez is a mole person or some shit.
I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many
Like, granted,
soldiers
Sothis had no
deployed that
memories, but
skillfully,
still,
it just wasn't enough.
there might be some just inherent sense that, hey, this person's bad news.
Sad. It's a little weird.
That is not
Can you
Sothis.
blame me?
That was Sothis
Look at how
possessing
many
Byla's
people have
body.
died because I decided to
Sothis
fight
is a
this
small
war.
child.
Maybe I should
I'm
have
still
just let
upset
the
by
Empire
Byla's
have their
green
way.
hair. It should not be
My
that
father
pale.
and the others
It should
never
be the
would've
same color
accepted
green
that.
as Sothis's or Rhea's.
You had to throw everything you
It's
had at
way,
the
way
enemy at
too
least
minty.
once, or they'd think
I
you
say
were
this
a
as somebody who
coward
loves mint
forever.
more than life itself. But
Wow,
it's too
Hilda.
minty.
I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
Hilda's very smart.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support.
Don't lean on him. You'll get bad character design-itis.
Lester's round table is overdue for some big changes.
Again, Your Majesty, you've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again.
Howdy,
for what
howdy,
happened.
David. Welcome to the shit show.
I will not hear of it, Count Bergles. Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke
I don't know,
Laban
man.
and
He
Count
didn't really do
Gloucester
anything.
were
I just
plotting.
kind of
The blame
babysat
is
him.
mine alone.
But sure.
So I will hear no more self-reproach.
Fine to talk about splits in 3 houses. Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
rest those weary bones.
Yeah, in case that had not already been obvious at any point. Yes, we are openly talking about
This
everything that happens in
experience
3
shook me
houses
more
here.
than you might realize.
I don't see. Would
I
anyone
never
play
would've
this
made it
game
through
before
without the
houses?
brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your
I feel like
praise.
this game's plot would be very, very
Understood.
confusing
I will see they are duly rewarded.
without playing houses first, even with it being an AU.
Summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official.
Like, stuff
request.
is very glossed over. So I can't imagine, but
And
Apple's
now,
right. There
I
is
want
usually
to
at
know
least
how we are
one.
faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
Dokkan 7th anniversary soon. You're gonna do your pulls in Discord? Nice. Sasa! Sasa Lili!
I've found strength in adversity.
I must outwit even death.
You're that
I'm getting
someone.
better,
Have you
but
actually not
at
played
what
through 3
cost?
houses in its entirety? Subatomic, oh dear.
So, do I smile now, or what?
The twist in the very second chapter hinges on you playing houses first, right?
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Sausalili!
Sell when I need to.
So this is the mother of all dragons, so you assume Arvel might have been involved in her murder? It depends. I was thinking about that. Like, we don't, I think Shez themselves is like some kind of, definitely has some kind of connection to the mole people with the whole mysterious adopted mom thing. Like, I genuinely think that's going somewhere, but is Arvel about them too? I actually hadn't really thought about that part at all, except, like, until last time when, like I said, we had another dream sequence with him. And I noticed that in the background of, like, the space landscape we were talking to him, there was, like, totally techno shit behind him. Techno ruins. I could hear the dubstep coming from the techno ruins. So I guess by that token, yeah, he might be too, and by that same logic, yeah. Again, like, I'm not putting it out as a plot hole or anything. Like I said, yeah, like, Sothis has amnesia. I can't imagine why she wouldn't have amnesia just because of this alternate continuity. But, like, still, just given everything that happened, there might be some inherent... Oh, I can sense it in my blood bullshit.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
My blood itself compels me to attack this mole person.
Who knew this power slept within?
It's like the Klingons and the Romulans from Star Trek. You just know. The blood war is strong. Does that mean dubstep is gonna get a remix? God, I hope so. Oh, my dream. Not sure how they got a rank up. I wasn't fighting with them together, but sure, whatever. Siffy, baby. Not uncommon in fiction for certain things related to your memories, causing them to come right back. Yeah, no, definitely.
As did I.
Yeah, like I said, does it make any sense in the real world? Necessarily, no. But, like, for fiction, for a story, I can totally buy that. Oh, yeah.
Not that I'm making excuses.
Yeah, Sothis just fucking knows
it still wasn't close to
that there's something not right with these two.
True.
Or yeah, Arvel, Geiru, or both.
What am I even up against here?
At least one of you two is connected to the mole
I looked
people.
away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
Just when he gets a small boost for everything. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, okay.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can.
Arvel, do you have amnesia?
And I'll do whatever I can to make it so.
I've tuned out most of your dialogue because I hate you. Like, what is your deal?
Together.
Has he has not explained any of his motivation whatsoever for helping us, right? Because we would have fucking died. Byleth would have fucking killed us at the start of the game if not for him. Yeah, sure, you're real inspiring and shit.
I'll be strong enough one day.
He has amnesia too? Okay.
Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss some coin their way and put the rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing?
Why not?
Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
But you have to avenge yourself against them for beating you in that arm wrestling
It's not the worst
contest.
idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
You fought her like, oh shit, I can't win. I quit.
No, I just know a valuable
Like I
resource
said,
when
that's
I
what
see
should have
one.
happened the
We're
moment
far
Luffy
better
got
off
saved
with
from
them than we are
execution
against
by
them.
lightning bolts of God.
If that's really how you feel, then
Everybody
so
at
be
that
it.
goddamn square should have just been like, okay, never
But
messing with this
trust
kid
me,
again.
You don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon,
Literally
I
saved by
promise.
the wrath of God.
So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all,
No!
I
You
desire
can't have
nothing more
character
than to see you
development!
achieve your goals.
You have to go revenge good the entire game until maybe the last chapter! Yeah, we finished Logtown.
And yet you've done
Girl.
just
We finished
So
Logtown,
this
and now
is
we're
my name.
taking a break,
that. Yet I am also
hoping that
called
One Pace
the
updates a
Beginning.
little bit more. before we start the Alabasta
progenitor
saga.
And mother to all who call Folkland
But yeah, we
home.
finished Logtown. It's real good.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield.
Okay, never mind. I guess Sothis just doesn't have
lack
amnesia
the
this
power to
timeline.
resist.
Sure.
Flesh. What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke.
Did it say who it was that
Oh,
saved
that
Luffy
one
from
vexes me
Smoker?
so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself.
We got a name. We got the gentleman's name. They call him Dragon. I'm not supposed to know who he is, but there were points where like I would look shit up just because I was like, what's happening in One Piece? I liked One Piece, but I don't want to read it because it's never gonna finish. Yeah. I am curious to know how that happened, is all I'll say.
It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, I shouldn't even know that much. I want to know the context, but I don't want to know the context that bad.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Dad! Dad, help,
Sure
my hair
you're
turned
all right.
ugly.
You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Yeah, I believe when he showed up, people who got further ahead than me said something to the effect of, "Oh, hey, that guy we won't see again for 300 episodes." So that's good. Yeah, she only just now went green, yeah.
What's wrong?
You think it's because only just now Seth has got her memories back? Maybe.
Nothing. Wait. Didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yeah, it's hideous.
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me.
How did that happen? Yo ho ho! She took a bite of dye? The dye fruit. It allows me to change my hair color at will.
Anyway,
It's
we lost
completely
the battle,
useless.
So probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
A bite of frog. Don't be mean. She's beautiful.
Hubert, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me apprise you all as to what is going on. As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now.
His info was revealed, just wasn't sure if it was before or after Alabasta. Like I said, I don't think I got that information from the actual show. I'm pretty sure that was just something I looked up at one point. I was like, man, I'm never gonna actually go back and finish One Piece. Who was that guy? Who the fuck was that guy who saved Luffy from Smoker and found out that way?
But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an
But
army
probably.
to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who came over to our side. However, Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city. A citadel as hard to crack as Fort
After,
Lucis.
okay, yeah.
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver Maiden.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
Iron Maiden, Casper.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens.
Ah.
If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Our reports indicate
Casper
that
doesn't know
despite
what
the strength
sex
of the
is,
kingdom's
Dorothea.
army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city.
Excited for Alabasta, same. or after it,
Given
yeah.
enough time, they will.
Even during Alabasta, because like I said, I definitely did not see every single episode of it.
Therefore,
I
we
saw a
must
good
direct our
chunk of it.
attention to the kingdom once more.
But like I said, that was definitely around the time period where I was losing the willpower to keep waking up early for cartoons, even on Saturday.
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garrigmock with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city.
Either Shess or Byleth.
We will
It's where
join
God
up at
saves
that
their
point
ass
and
before
strike
it's
at the
supposed to
kingdom's main
awaken.
force together.
So it caused the amnesia with
What
them.
say
But
you
so
to
this
that?
talking as though she just set up shop inside
I would say
Byleth's
it was
mind.
the ideal strategy.
Yeah, like yeah,
At least on
like
paper.
clearly something in this timeline is different enough that
let's keep our
Sothis
optimism in check here. I mean, speaking
only
from personal
just now made her
experience,
presence
nothing
known to
ever turns
Byleth,
out the way you want it to.
and also somehow has her memories
Should
back.
we be having concern? If the plan is good, we will find success.
You want to take the Sith idea and put it in a D&D campaign? That could
And
be
the
fun.
Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
It's a good idea.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge and continue negotiations from there. To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence has decided to join the Empire. Additionally, the daughters
It's
of
2 years
Houses
after she would show up in
Orthilia
houses, though.
and
Wow, I
Emblem
know.
have
Again,
been given leave to
like
fight
it,
by our side.
like Sothis was always in there.
Besides,
Like that's
from
the
what
whole
I hear,
origin
the
story
Round
of
Table is
Byleth
too
is that
busy chewing
Rhea
itself
deliberately
apart to
set
start
her
any
up to
more
be a
trouble.
vessel for her dead mom.
That leaves only the Knights of Saros
Like
to contend
Sothis has
with.
always been
The
a part of
Minister
Byleth.
Religious Affairs will handle
Like the timeline diverging is
My
not going to
father?
change that
But he's not capable
unless it
of facing the
diverged from,
Knights.
you know, before she was born.
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. That won't happen again.
It's just like, okay, so what caused her to wake up this much later?
Scarlet Blaze. The Maiden's Peril.
Nice movie trailer voice, Geralt.
When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dimitri decides the time is right to strike.
Also, yeah,
He
exactly.
moves swiftly to drive the
Yeah, also in the
Empire
old timeline, yeah,
toppling
her,
one unfaithful
it took,
Western lord
Sothis
after another.
basically
Finally,
dying
he descends on
to give her
Aryan
full
Road,
power to Byleth
seat
for that
of
hair
Count
color change
Rowe,
to happen.
the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We've been here before. But we were in such a rush to rescue Lenato that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick. And now we're back to bail it out.
Only woke up because Edelgard got stabbed? Well, no, she woke up because we
Hadn't
fucking
hatched
died.
his futile scheme.
She woke up because we
could have
fucking
avoided
died
all
trying to
these
stop
needless
Edelgard from getting
battles and
stabbed.
saved countless lives.
Yet, in a more
Which is still really stupid in retrospect.
perfect opportunity.
I'm
to
sure
show
I
that
bitched
not
about that
even
during
the
Houses at
Alliance
some
and
point, but like, can we
Kingdom
talk about how
together can match
stupid
the
fucking
Empire's
Edelgard
strength.
is for the prologue alone?
Once we crush the army of Faris,
Had we not been there,
our
she would have gotten murdered by her own
superiority
fucking
will be
hired
clear for all
thug.
to see.
And will that actually result
Fucking
in fewer
idiot.
casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart
Uh.
at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control. So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are
Maybe that's the trigger of death? I guess so, yeah. Again, we lost in a cutscene there. Like, we did beat, like, in the context of, to proceed through that map, we had to, quote-unquote, kill her.
We're
Like, we
lucky
actually
it's a
had to win that
stronghold like
fight.
Aryan Road that's under
So maybe
siege.
the implication is that we,
It shouldn't be
actually
half
did
the
win
melee
that
we had to
hard.
deal with last time.
and she was, like, on the verge of death, and so
Yes,
Sothis
but
triggered.
Last time Count Burgleys was in command.
Yeah, no, she definitely didn't have to bind pulse. She was not doing that
For all
time
we
step
know,
shit before.
Count Rowe will break like a twig and surrender
That makes the
moment
most
he hears the
sense.
first soldier
Is that that's the
crest
first
hill.
actual that fight was the first actual challenge Byleth had.
We have two options.
We can take a direct
So that was the
route
near-death
to
experience. That woke up Sothis,
Wait
and
until we scatter the kingdom's
because she's
troops
fighting a
to
mole
defend
person,
out
she
north.
somehow remembers everything this time. Fuck it, whatever.
It was a most vexing decision.
As a professional
Again,
at staying
crack
holed
AU.
up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much.
This is
danger
just a
as we
crack
possibly
fic
can.
treated seriously.
Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
Fuck it, I want to do more maps.
War doesn't wait. We should free the city while we still have the chance.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation unfolds. General Randolph.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You don't
I commend
matter.
you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you had.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege. Coordination with Count Rowe proved difficult. It was all I could do merely to keep the enemy in check.
That alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory, and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you were up to the task.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Very good. But do not let your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives. We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Rowe declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom Army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
We start an AI tomorrow now.
So why is the kingdom?
I still don't even
so
own a
much as
copy of the
wrist
game.
slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand?
I am waiting it out. I am waiting
Seems
it
like
out
their
in
importance
hopes
as
that
noble families outstrips the fact
it
that they're
either goes on
two-faced
discount, someone buys it for me,
Politics are doubtless
or
involved, but the
yeah,
heads
that's
of
it.
houses can change, as they did with
I'm gonna
Weston.
finish one of the routes. I'm just going full ham.
We're not bound to place importance on any
I'm just
one
going full
individual,
ham on this
only
route
the
of this
bloodline.
game.
So the
Oh shit, yeah,
kingdom's
tomorrow's movie
aristocracy
day.
gets
That's
the
right.
Same free pass as the alliances.
Tomorrow is our
Yes,
4th of July
and the
spectacular, everyone.
empires as well, even
We're
though
going
I
to
do
be
my
watching
best to
Hamilton
treat
and something else.
everyone
I actually don't
equally.
know what anymore.
I cannot
Usually we
afford
watch
to
3
slight a
movies.
minister's
The plan
house,
was
for
the rest of them were Independence Day
They
and
broke
Team
fealty
America.
to the former Prime
But
Minister
now
when
that I
they
actually
swore
have
to
Hamilton,
me.
I see that Hamilton is almost 3 hours
Would you
long.
call that treachery?
So we're
What
definitely
makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
definitely not going to be able to do that many. Depends on how duplicitous they are.
Greed makes it different. And I'd say betraying
Like, go
someone
back to other
for
routes.
money is
So long
lower
as I'm
than
not
low.
completely burnt out by the end of this game, I do plan on going back and doing
That's
other
one
ones
way
at
to
some
look
point.
at it.
It will not be back to
I
back.
agree that what matters is the reason behind the change of heart. Was it for land?
Like I said, I will,
For
status?
To exact
Even if it means having to
revenge
bite the
or
bullet and
seize
spend another
glory?
$60 that I
Because
should not be
view a
spending.
betrayal for any of those
I will
reasons to
start
be
AI once
utterly
we're done with this
worthless.
route.
Yeah.
And then once
money
that's
and
done,
vengeance
depending
are
on how long it
pretty
takes and how I feel
shallow
about coming back to this game,
That's why I'm here.
we'll come back to it after that.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm
And
talking
do,
about lords.
Golden Deer, I guess.
Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person
Just to play
with
it by
the
ear
character
thing.
to realize that is
As of now,
truly
I do
fit
intend
to
on doing
lead.
all the routes still.
I've worked for plenty of
Through
nobles
3
in
hours
my
be enough
town.
for ID
Until
/ Team
now,
America?
I couldn't
No.
have cared less what it means to actually be one.
The Independence Day is
Then
also
you gave
2.5
me
hours.
responsibility over all of these soldiers, and
So it's either
Well,
do Hamilton
guess I'm
and
starting to
Independence
see the
Day
world in a
and still go
different
kind of
way.
long,
and the people who
or
live in
do
it,
Hamilton
too.
and Team America and probably be a
I
little
see.
short, if anything.
I admit, your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you.
Or start an hour
I feel
earlier.
like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise.
Please don't start simping.
You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
Do all three. Do all three anyway. Start an hour early and then do Team America and Independence Day. And just go until 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever. We got talkers! It's not with any of the people I tried to get talkers with, but we got talkers! Petra! Petra wasn't even in that last fight. Petra was not even in that... What the fuck ever.
And that's the situation. Now put your head down and see it done.
Oh, wait. Maybe I had theirs already. It was locked before. His dad's here.
And don't neglect your night training.
Richard Epcar is here. Okay, I probably had that one unlocked, but only just now got the option to actually do it. Okay. Never mind.
Of course I'd never skip my training.
Very good. Well.
Oh my god, that's why some are locked, dude. That means we're gonna see parental cameos in these.
So farewell.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't think we can pull a 3 a.m. movie night tomorrow.
Oh, hey, Petra. Sorry, were you waiting for me? What can I do for you?
This is my serious-ing face.
Right? You don't look so good.
We gotta see Ferdy's daddy. We've seen Ferdy's dad.
You have my thanks for your
We saw Ferdy's dad in houses.
You sure?
He's a fucking asshole and ugly.
Actually, Professor Manuela is in, actually.
I don't want to see Ferdy's dad anywhere near this game.
Do not be troubling yourself.
If you say so.
I do. Caspar, I was not realizing that your father was visiting.
Yeah, he dropped by to talk to Edelgard and some of the others.
It's pronounced
Guy's so
Edelgard.
busy, he hardly stays in any one place for
You
more
have
than
to
a
drag
few
out the
hours.
A.
I must be remembering that.
Oh, you have some business with him?
No, not yet.
Hey, sorry, but did you need me for something?
Huh? Oh, Edelgard is needing you. I was coming to tell you. She appeared quite upset. Her composure was almost lost.
Wait, she's mad at me? Oh no, I totally forgot she wanted to see me!
Huh?
Thanks, Petra, you're a lifesaver!
Fargo
One
Edelgard.
day, I will be having revenge.
Don't you know?
Leopold von
Her name's pronounced
Bergelius.
Edelgard, don't you
You will
know?
be ruined the day you stole my father's life.
Well. Well, that'll end well. Still can't do him and Linhardt. Him and Linhardt look like they're actually pretty much done. Oop. Give me 1 second, everybody. My grandma's calling. She's right upstairs, but that might mean something. I'm sure it's nothing serious, but just in case. Give me 1 second.
Snowflakes only
I'm back. All right. Reminds you that you had a MILF in 4G, but are we not? Yeah, it's weird. It's still a little weird. Everything was fine. She's just out of it because she got her second booster shot today, so she wanted me to finish the laundry for her. Except 1 second. In doing the laundry, I think I brushed by my fan and it's no longer facing me. It's 80 degrees here. I can't have that. Much better. There we go. Booster shots. Yeah, I still gotta get my second one. I have still only had one.
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Say that while not looking at my butt, please.
Oh, hey, Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
I'm really not, but sure.
Well, that's because I've made a habit of giving my all. I'm honestly just happy to have earned Edelgard's respect.
Edelgard.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every
Opening a fresh
endeavor
bottle
is
of tea
wasteful?
ASMR. Y'all probably didn't even hear that, but
I mean,
rest assured
yeah.
it happened.
If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb, the one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I love you. Why would you ever why would you ever question that? This man is absolutely serious. He is Ferdinand von Eyre. Why would you ever not take that seriously?
I know that you're different. I do. But everyone needs to take it easy sometimes.
Bruh.
If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either, but I take your point. However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
Ferdinand von fucking Eyre. He's too sophisticated to have the fucking.
What's full-on resting even look
He
like?
doesn't even need it. I think just the Ferdinand von Eyre speaks for itself. No emphasis required. I thought we had a lot more than that. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, I keep doing that. God. Oh, boy. Y'all like one-sided rivalries?
Ah, Ferdinand.
Huh.
I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
A clown.
Yes, here I am.
A redhead?
Official business.
Or orange head? And a one-sided
Then why come
rivalry.
Such a long way. Ah,
Hmm.
I see. You're here to visit your father.
Hmm.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away from my
Funny
own
how that
safety.
works out, doesn't it?
Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place. One where rats scurry to and fro.
I had my Sweet 16 in there. It was pretty poggers.
I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial, and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he
Oh
had
no,
done,
tax
I
evasion?
was ready to serve
We
him up
have
to the
him now.
authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister, keep me in line, surpass me even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
Oddly sweet one. Especially considering Edelgard was involved. I guess even she knows better. Is like, the man's allowed to be upset about the whole situation. Don't be a dick about it.
What is it?
What's the matter? Are you having second thoughts? Don't worry about it. You're a human after all. Little wavering is only natural. Trust in me and I will guide you to the right answer. I don't believe you. We got new recruits, so let me make sure to... Oh, no. Reapply that.
Greetings. Listen.
Do you know what the Kingdom and Alliance possess which the Empire does not? Perhaps my question is overly broad, so let me get to the point. I refer to the Heroes' Relics. You told me about those before. They're really cool. They're handed down between the Alliance, the Kingdom, and those who descend from the 10 elites. Yes, actually, I'm surprised you possess such a detailed knowledge on the matter. In any event, they're such powerful weapons, it is said a single one of them equals the might of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. Such is what it means to face off against the Kingdom, and several relics in their possession. We can go on an expedition with Linhardt if anybody cares about seeing that. Like I said, I'm not gonna commit any of these. Like they're not worth it. But if people want to see them, then I'll save and reload. I find myself relieved that the battle with the Alliance has come to an end. Though I swore fealty to the Empire, it is no pleasant affair to be thrown at war against former comrades. I would rest far more easy if the Alliance and Empire were to be united. I can see it happening. You never know. While I'm certain their interests were to align, they would not hesitate to come together. Oh, I made him happy. We will have the honor of talking to him. Once I talk to everyone else. Hey, Bernie, you're outdoors again. Pog.
Amazing!
Arianrod, huh? I sure hope I had I sure wish I had an invincible fortress to fucking whatever! To stay inside forever or something, probably. She's truly invincible. I mean, even Count Burgley's loose on occasion, right? But she's only a matter of time for Arianrod.
Bernie can go on one.
Hello there.
Oh, there.
Lonato and his forces led the vanguard to Arianrod. He'll be quite familiar with Arianrod, seeing as it's House Rose residence. Lonato is very important to me, as is everyone else in the Kingdom Army. I don't want to whine, I really don't, but I also really don't want to fight them. Ash, you don't belong here. I'm so sorry.
Thing is,
For a long time, all I cared about was being just like my father in every way and then surpassing him. But now I know that's not enough. I mean, there has to be people even stronger than him, right?
And your dad's a Chad. You like your dad, right?
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, your dad's a Chad. He was totally not almost murdered last map, and we had to babysit him the whole time.
Maybe you're right. Still, if Holst decided to fight my father,
I wonder who would win. That's actually a good question. They're both terrible designs, so I don't know. They both look ridiculous. Yo, Blanco.
How can I serve?
Hope you're holding up okay. You had mentioned 3 days when you said so before. I assume the storm has not passed entirely yet. Just that you still have power. Hopefully you're staying safe. Hopefully no damage too bad thus far. Continues to stay that way. Why am I looking?
How can I serve?
Stop. You don't matter. You don't matter.
We have more troops than ever now. It just goes to show how important this battle is. But on the other side of that coin, it will doubtless lead to even greater losses.
It's okay, I'm playing on casual mode.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm just sad about all those we won't be able to save.
Listen up.
Going back and forth in the mountains reminds me of my hometown. Haven't seen anyone there in a long time, but I think I'd like to head back someday. It's been some great mountains. No, wait, some great forests? Yeah, it'll come to me eventually.
Happy wants to go on an expedition.
Hello there.
Why are you even blue? Why are you blue on the map? Blue is supposed to be for characters who matter. You don't matter. Liar. Hey, Sithy.
Let's see.
I capitulated to the Empire, which might actually give my father greater peace of mind. You see, House Cordelia has for some time declared their inclinations to swear allegiance to the Empire. But in my father's heart of hearts, I know he wanted to join with the other lords of the Alliance and fight against them. We once faced cruel treatment at the Empire's hands, so I was fighting in his place.
Why'd you surrender? You don't seem to like them very much, so why?
Well,
Are you serious?
I'm rather curious about Edelgard, so... no, please forget that last part. We've got trouble! Even with a tinge sadness, her face remains as splendid as always. Still, I wish I could do something that might bring her joy. If only I was smarter, or stronger, or both. Well, I'll just do the best I can with what I've got. I'm hoping you'll do the same.
You were relocated yesterday. You're staying at a mom's friend's house. Okay, that's good. I assume it's somebody who's not in the direct line, so y'all be a little safer. That's good. Yeah, for those who missed the memo, Monica sucks, so she does not deserve the Maya voice. The Maya voice is reserved for good characters.
As it happens...
I thought Count Ro might turn back to the kingdom more readily, but instead he mounts his self-defense from the castle. Perhaps he possesses some backbone after all. I can't talk to you, apparently. I can have tea with you, though.
I see.
Again, I cannot stress this enough. The whole Monica Cronia thing was one of my least favorite parts of Three Houses. That plot point was very, very clumsily handled. Across all routes, too, because it was before the time skip, even. I was very, very excited at the prospect of Monica getting to be an actual character. And she had some funny lines early on, but she has devolved into nothing but Edelgard Simp number 2. We did not need 2 of these things. Again, Hubert pushes it sometimes. I like Hubert. That's my husbando. That's best boy besides Dimitri. And Dedu. And other people. He is a best boy. And he gets the title of best husbando for the meme. But, Hubert has actual character beyond just being a simp. Monica, she has fucking nothing. Literally every fucking line of dialogue I have seen from her since we first got her has been, senpai! Ooh. This is your fault. I must confess, I'm more than a little relieved that things have finally settled down in Reagan. That's to say nothing of my relief that we didn't have to lose Count Burgles in the bargain. However, it looks like we'll need to keep a careful association with Claude moving forward. Claude's a sneaky boy. We should be careful. Express concern about the Count's safety? She doesn't give a shit.
No.
She doesn't care about her pawn pieces. You did check the house so far, no damage? That's good.
Good day to you. Excuse me.
Have you heard the rumors? I hear there's someone else in our ranks who wishes to see their house restored.
Who? Who?
Huh? It's my time to shine.
Who? I shall not be undone by a literal who.
God, we can go have tea with a lot of people all of a sudden. Holy shit.
Did you hear?
We must speak.
I must grow stronger through battle. Combat experience really is being the greatest of teachers. Hunting beasts and hunting people are different things after all.
Yeah, they sure are different and shit.
I am not doubting all the...
Let's do this.
Let's not. Let's not and say we did.
Let me think.
It appears that the King of Fargus himself has come to recapture Aryan Road. The outcome of this battle will likely heavily contribute to the balance between Adrestria and Fargus. I look forward to great success on your part, but I also trust you to look after Her Majesty. This is the kingdom we faced, and there will be no end to the rogues who seek to claim her life. Yeah, what a shame that would be.
Okay, so...
Never in all my life I thought I'd run into somebody who could take out Holst. Don't know about that Burglius guy. He and Holst are so blasted strong they don't even seem human. But Burglius has a crest, whereas Holst doesn't. So if it comes out to a draw, that's basically a win for Holst, yeah? Either way, I sure don't want to tussle with either of them.
I love you. That is all.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to
As it
report.
happens-
The gates of Aryan Road seem every bit as gigantic and sturdy as those in the capitals. But how I would love to stand and watch there. Not that I'm not proud of the tiny gate we have here. Wait, did I just call it tiny? Forget I said anything. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. 1, we're a Black Eagle, so this is probably Schmate Keeper. 2, yeah, this gate is tiny. Tiny gate.
Nice!
Ignots, we're fighting on the same side. I'm more excited about this than the ham feast.
I'm excited too, Raphael, but hey, how are Maya and your grandfather doing?
Great as usual. That's why I'm fighting, so they can keep on living a good, happy life.
In that case, let's fight as hard as we can so we can never have to be on opposite sides again. I'm glad you two at least have someone to talk to. Unlike Ash. Poor boy.
Hear a girl out.
Balthus. Oh yeah, shoot. Is that yeah? That's your first time seeing Balthus now. Balthus is Timeskip design, isn't it, Blago? Yeah, ain't he handsome? They did very good by my boy.
I suppose.
What was like with a heavy sigh before he started actually talking? I don't care about Fargus personally, but I do have family there. I heard they are fighting for the kingdom. On the battlefield, they are our enemy.
Got a sec?
Tell me about your sister.
My mother and sister, they are all I have. The lives and enemies and allies mean nothing to me. But I could not bear to lose her.
You just said you have 2, your mother and sister, and then proceeded to say only 1 you care about losing. I guess he hates his mom.
Oh, goddess. Oh, excuse me, do you need something?
You're religious. You're very religious. That's why it makes no sense for you to be here either. But tell me about your faith.
What do you think?
Never mind.
I feel a bit conflicted because I accepted the doctrine of the Central Church simply as a matter of course. But so long as I can still pray, that is enough.
I don't know any of you anymore. I thought she'd be happy talking about her religion.
Wait up.
Wait up. No, wait, stop, come back.
That's not good.
We ended up facing against Gerald's mercenaries again in Reagan. It's almost like there's some faithful connection between us and them.
Let's see.
Could be a coincidence.
I'd be grateful if that were the case, but they say what happens twice will surely happen thrice.
It's all connected somehow. Because we have Sothis Blanco in our head. Casper, talk to me.
Wow, that was amazing! No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You weren't so bad out there yourself.
You're a good boy.
Not that I'm surprised. You must make House Burgleys proud.
Don't I wish? I'm still pretty steamed about how the last battle went. I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. It really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait though, I'm only getting started. Old Caspar here's gonna upstage you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble. I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die. Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned. Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir.
So why do you like your dad again?
Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle.
Oh, because you're an optimistic and a good boy.
I mean,
okay, fair.
I guess I could always go into politics or education or something.
No, you couldn't.
The point is, whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up from the bottom to do it. And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
You're a good boy, Casper.
It's almost like you're a mercenary. I never thought a noble could have that kind of motivation. You're a lot more inspiring than you give yourself credit for, Caspar.
It's nothing. I mean, I've still got the Burgley's name to lean on and all, so I'm better off than just any old merc.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now. But you should know, I'm not the kind of girl to back down from a challenge. I've been honing my craft as a mercenary for as long as I can remember, even since I was a kid. So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Oh yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight. But it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
Good God damn it, they all want to talk to her. Not even trying.
Hey, Manuela. She must be out.
Same. That's not true. I don't actually snore. At least I've been told I don't.
Did I hear something? Oh, wait. Is she sleeping in one of the patient beds?
Oh, you. So silly.
She's smiling. I wonder what she's dreaming about.
Wait, don't go. So you're just gonna leave?
Uh-oh. Now she's scowling. Looks like things are going downhill fast.
Get back here. You'll regret this. You hear me? I'll never forget.
Morning, Manuel.
Oh, God.
Oh my. I don't even remember falling asleep. I don't suppose I was talking in my sleep, was I?
You dreaming about getting dumped?
You said something about someone leaving, like, don't go.
Yeah, that's what happened in the dream. I thought I'd found the one. But in the end, he cast me aside. Just thinking about it makes me furious. How is it that even in my dreams I am hopelessly single? Oh, I need a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, but could I trouble you for a glass of water? Phew, that is much better. Thank you.
You got it. But, it smells like you've been swimming in booze. Are you hungover?
I might be. Is that a problem?
Well, I don't think the infirmary is supposed to look like a bear charged through here. That seems like a problem to me.
Seems fine to me.
Back off, will you? You're the one who trounced in here unannounced and eavesdropped on my private, if humiliating, sleep talking. And now you're attacking me for a tiny hangover in a messy room? Who do you think you are? My mother-in-law?
Bitch, I could be.
No. But as your friend and comrade, I can't not say anything.
I know, you're right. I'm sorry. I tend to fly off the handle when I'm embarrassed. Hey, can I ask you for one teensy favor?
No, I will not make out with you.
You want me to pretend like none of this ever happened, right? Don't worry, I won't tell a soul.
You're a class act. Thank you. Well, I don't want everyone to think worse of me than they already do. I mean, honestly, where did it all go wrong? Did you know I was once a diva with the Mittelfranc Opera Company? But now, apparently I'm just a shadow of my former self. Can you believe how rude that is? Why would you kick a girl when she's down?
What? But I didn't...
How about this? In lieu of hush money for our little secret, perhaps I'll let you hear me sing next time.
I already did your pit
I'll
log.
show you that this diva's just as dazzling as ever. Now you have something to look forward to. Anyway, did you need something?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm sure I had a reason to come in here, but now I don't have the slightest idea what.
Lorenz, my love.
Ah, I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Let's look at this.
Did you
They
need me for
have
something?
Nothing in particular.
like their
I was
shades
simply
of
thinking
purple
having a
are
little
not
chat
that
with you.
far off from each other.
Please, do relax.
They're really
I
not.
already am relaxed.
And yet,
I've heard your background
Shez's
is
looks like it's
quite
ready to glow in the
mysterious.
dark.
And what's more, that you
And
possess
Lorez's
some
looks
sort of
normal.
unknown power.
Like, what did they
It's
do?
certainly a bold decision for Her Majesty to put someone like that in charge of front.
It is dead ass like they just turned up the
I
saturation
don't know
slider
if there's
way
anything
too high on
bold about
hers.
it.
Oh, it seems you do not understand your unique position then. Typically, wars among regions
I will get some
are fought
sip.
between nobles and the knights in their servitude. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Emperor herself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting one's people during wartime has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? The nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, it is true that Her Majesty has actively appointed commanders of common birth of late. This strategy has proven effective in shoring up our ever-dwindling resources. And, of course, the nobles have no choice but to obey Her Majesty. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk. Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
Sounds pretty good.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable
I
guy
love
like you
you.
has plenty of sway with the other nobles, after all. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Shocking, right?
Me? Nice? To you? Oh my, you are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society. You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
No! Where's the option that's like, yes, I understand? Bruh. Fuck you.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. For now. In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
The audible stifled anger, I was gonna say, give Ben Diskin a raise. All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see. Can we do anything here? Happy, we've got a lot of new people now. We got a lot of new people from that last map. Surely there is somebody, anybody else that Happy can talk to. She can talk to Bernie again. She's not already talked with her people. Iggy, Constance. Constance is tied up. Oh my god, there really is no one else. I like Iggy.
Time to work you into shape.
I like Iggy just fine. Oh, god damn it, they're both tied up. I really don't want to waste any seals on Iggy because I'm probably not going to be I like Iggy, but I'm not going to be using him very much because his only supports are with people from his own house, which I'm gonna play eventually anyway. Like I said, my single biggest gripe with this game continues to be just the lack of supports between unique houses or whatever. Like, what is that? What is that? Pathetic. Patra, anyone else you can talk to? Could have you talk to Hubert. We got a couple of conversations there for Dorothea. Budget thing? It literally can't be. Like, all of these voice actors would have had to have been in the studio. They had everyone on hand. This game's got budget, clearly. They just it's Persona 5 Royal all over again. The money was clearly there, the time was clearly there, they just fucking prioritized things weirdly. Dorothea, I would not mind promoting Dorothea if I can. Let's see. I think I can.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
You know, just for whatever reason they decided, yeah, no, instead of, instead of, you know, making new supports with the old characters, maybe forming new connections, they were just like, no, we're gonna give every character very, very limited options, no options between people from different houses, and you give the majority of supports to the donut steel with limited dramatic range. I guess is the nice way to put it. Not a fan. These two, those two are ready. These two are ready for A support. Those two are ready for A support. They're just locked, so I need to break those two up right now. Raphael, you got anything? So they exist! Cross-house supports do exist! Cross-house supports exist in the video game! It's just that only like 2 people have them, apparently. Bruh! The fuck are you doing? Literally, what the fuck are you doing, game?
Time to work you into shape.
What did you fucking do? Did you throw a bunch of names in a hat and just pick who got a decent amount of them that way? The fuck is wrong with you? I'll stick with theirs for now, whatever.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Her and Edelgard. In this game, she literally, in both games, Lysithia's only reason for agreeing to side with the Empire, pretty much, is because she wants to relate to Edelgard, because she's gone through such a similar experience. Can't even talk to her. Lysithia and Hubert. I want to see that. And Ferdinand. I actually want to see both of those. We'll prioritize Hubert, because I'm sure Hubert probably can't be recruited on the routes. Ferdy probably can. Marianne, how about you? You can talk to Bernie. It's actually pretty much only Bernie. Okay, alright, 1 second. Gotta rethink everything now.
Training can be the difference between victory
Fucking
and
just when I thought I figured everything out. Everything is different now. Okay, we'll do you two. I really want to see what Lysithia and Hubert have to say to each other. So, sorry, Ferdy Birdie.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Maybe the plan was to railroad which characters could be recruited from other houses a bit more. It's already kind of like that, though. I mean, well, I you know what? I say that, but, like, I say that, but we actually have almost all of the deer at this point. Yeah, we deadass, we have all of the deer except for Claude, who is obviously not coming anywhere near us, Hilda, who is obviously not coming anywhere near us, and Leonie, who may still join us. Like I said, Leonie would have ended up just rolling with Geralt's crew, because I assume her backstory is still the same. So maybe she'll pop up further down the line. But yeah, no, it's not actually railroad at all. Like again, that's what I thought that fusion. Like, I definitely think I had in mind what you have, where there would be very, very limited options and, like, only people who actually make sense to join the Empire, like Ash, besides the fact that, you know, he has no fucking supports with anybody. He has one with Raphael now. I guess I should do that, maybe. But, yeah, no, it is actually just the same thing as houses. Just everybody gets one.
Time to work you into shape.
Don't mind me, I keep forgetting who's who. Who did I get rid of Ferdy? I got rid of Ferdy. Is there anybody else I want to see Ferdy with? I was thinking once again about, like, I don't know if this game has, like, endings or anything. But if it does, I do need to also start thinking about, like, who I want to pair off, I guess. If that's going to be a thing. And so I was thinking, but... since I don't know for sure, I guess we just won't worry about it for now. I guess we could do more of him in Edelgard. That conversation was actually pretty interesting. Getting more insight on how he feels about his dad. Where the fuck? Oh god, that's mine.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Look, and Linhart and Ferdy have one whole conversation and it's at sea, so let's get that. Why not? Fuck it.
Can be the difference between victory and
screw it, just do something. Like I said, 90 again, this system is bad. Like, were some of my concerns not founded? Yes. I will admit that. Like, it is definitely a lot easier to get supports in this game than it was in regular Warriors. Like, they definitely fixed some things. But nonetheless, the fact that half of my playtime in this game is spent fucking looking up who can support with who just because they're so scattered and shamshackle and feel like they were chosen out of goddamn magician's hat. That's not good. That is not fucking good at all. Oh, they have no special dialogue.
A new power is now being mine.
This is suitable.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. God. It's so cursed.
Now you will see my true value.
Honey, I already did. I've seen your true value since chapter whatever of Houses. You beautiful, beautiful man. Petra needs something new.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Every guy is gonna be a brawler. It's just because it just happens to be a very good class. It just happens to be a very good class, and there have been a lot of moments where just my characters have nothing else to do, so I'm like, fuck it. When in doubt, make him a brawler. Although, like I said, with Hubert and Loren specifically, they do just also happen to be get very good abilities from the brawler class.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I do still want to try to get the other ones I was working on, so let's do Bernie and Happy here. I'd like to get their last conversation still.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, so also I meant to see. 1 second, that's right. I meant to see. I saw this option before. Spend renown. What is that? Oh, I can just buy extra boost things. Okay. Well, that's cool. I can't do these things. That's a little weird. Could be New Game Plus related, I suppose. Whatever. All right. Moving on.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, I've been playing this game for 2 hours tonight. I beat one map. Watched some cutscenes, watched some supports, and then just... God. I mean, I'm praising everything because, like, you know how this goes. The fucking time thing is gonna open up at one of these sooner or later. Also, new paralogs. Oh wow, they're tripling up. Holy shit. We've got one. Oh boy, we've got one involving all the Ojos. Oh boy. We've got one involving the rich nobles, and another involving, Petra babysitting the Hot Topic kids. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that for now. Because I imagine they're probably much higher level than most of the other stuff on this map. they're both brawlers, right? Why is Hubert's better against these things than Ferdy? It's some kind of weapon he has, I guess. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Oh, he's still good against some stuff. Let's use Ferdy then.
Duty to fulfill.
That one picture of 3 nobles is about to come true later. Yeah. I'm very interested in that one. We will absolutely be doing that one.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Well, never mind then. I don't want to use her. I really, really don't want to use her. Oh my god. I don't want to. Linhardt and Casper belong together. Don't get me wrong, but they're already ready, so I don't want to have them running around the same map together when they don't really need the support between each other. Screw it. We'll just do, God, Casper, you can't talk to anybody! Whatever.
I'm ready to be battling.
Whoever you're actually good against, be damn. I want to see if Petra murders your father or not. Welcome back, Neo. Nothing, literally nothing. Watched a couple of supports and then struggled for like half an hour to figure out who could continue getting supports with anybody, because this game is terrible in that regard. Set me free. Trust me and we can escape from the city.
I'm so sick of all this waiting around.
Best keep your wits about you.
The opponent, the more fired up I get.
It's not over.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
How's Brawler Ferdy? He's good. Like I said, Brawler seems to just be a pretty good class in general.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Genuinely just kind of hard to fuck it up, it seems.
The Sky Spirit.
Oh, you are
watches
actually good against a
over
couple
me.
things on this map. Good. Good.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh. Wait. I just want to get this one first.
Not a question of can.
A little closer.
Leave this to me.
Anybody actually close to their objective? Of course not.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
No. Bruh. Thank you.
We weren't strong enough.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I like how they always give the fucking like even though I know their objectives, but they're still just freaking nameless NPCs. I like how they always give them like death/defeat quotes, like it means anything.
Leave this to me. You may continue to rely on me.
Let's get started. You are right.
Also, Petra's outfit changed. What the hell?
This place is a launching point for our next assault.
Yeah, Happy's did the same thing. Is there some kind of stupid thing where their outfits still change?
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Like their outfits change just because you change classes? It overrides whatever you have set as the default?
It's Bernie's sure hope this goes okay.
That's a little dumb.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I have finished with great success. The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Retreat!
Tell me somebody saw that.
Monica and Hubert become somewhat more of a simp. I mean, Monica already is. I liked Monica for like one chapter. Because I've always been interested in what would have happened if she'd stayed around longer in houses. Monica, the switch already happened. Hubert was always a simp. Like, I'm used to it. Hubert was also always, he was always an Edelgard simp, but he at least usually has actual character besides that.
So, sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Hubert thus far at least still seems like himself. It's just he occasionally simps, which is normal. So long as that stays the case, that's fine.
Hope this goes okay.
Oh, wait, no.
Time to shine.
Do that first.
This goes okay.
This'll be amazing.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
So, what should I be doing again?
You should open that.
I'm on it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Remember to shrimp in moderation. There is no such thing as shrimping in moderation. Shrimp is delicious.
Not a question of can.
You eat as much as you darn well please.
Leave this to me.
Consequences be damned.
Looks like that's it for us.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Really excited when she was revealed in the demo. Talked about what kind of character she is and got very annoyed. Yeah, like I said. when we immediately after we rescued her, like the first chapter, whatever, after we rescued her, she had some funny lines where I thought she was gonna be like the sassy, quirky character or whatever.
See what we can do.
And then just slowly but surely became apparent. Oh. Oh no. There's nothing there. Oh, you were self-censoring. You were self-censoring because the word simp is illegal for some reason.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I forget about that sometimes.
Sure hope this goes okay.
You ain't going anywhere. Bernie's on the job. Sorry, sir.
So, what should I be doing again?
You should go fight something that you actually stand a chance against.
Sure, let's try it.
Begin.
Am I killing this guy, or... Huh. Huh. Why are there suddenly yellow people here? That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess? Well, they're definitely hostile. They're definitely hostile if they're trying to invade my base.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So go take care of that, I guess.
Hey, Swappy.
I am your man.
Good, huh?
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You may continue to rely on me. There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Hey, swapping in.
I will capture this stronghold.
Run your place.
Bruh. Bernie, you need some help, honey?
I'm not afraid of you.
I won't lose. The better the opponent, the more fired up I get.
Oh, well, that was a waste.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
I'm gonna keep calling you Bernie Bear, I'm sorry. Played through almost all the routes, almost with the Empire. I would hear my thoughts on them. Aw, thank you very much. Like I said, it's gonna be a while. This is my first route. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. I do currently plan to play through all of them, but I'm definitely gonna be taking breaks in between and whatnot to make sure I don't get burnt out. Yeah, they're fighting each other. Fucking what happens if they kill each other?
Begin.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it goes without saying, but yeah, no spoilers for other routes.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try
Just
it.
finish killing these guys, I guess, until I know what the hell they're doing.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope
This'll be amazing. It wasn't so bad.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Always.
There's no point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Okay, I guess it's fine for them to kill each other then.
Leave this to me.
Thank you, Tiger. No worries. Just mobs being careful.
What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Just kill things, Fivehead.
Anyone and everyone, and I'll win.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
Yes!
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can't believe that worked.
Away!
My turn.
Learn your place.
Easy clap.
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
Can I get a smokin' sexy style? I feel like that warrants a spoken sexy style. Damn right it does! Levin sword, pog.
Great things await me.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
War feeds my body and mind.
Salt feeds mine.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
It's been a while since I've mentioned this, I'm pretty sure. I hope no one ever gets pissed at me for mispronouncing some of the names. I assure you it's deliberate. You can decide if that makes it better or worse, I'm sorry.
I need more strength than this.
I rewatched Casper the Friendly Ghost way too many times as a kid to call him anything else. And then calling Lorenz Lawrence sounds stupid, because if his name were Lawrence, it would be spelled like Lawrence. And Mercedes, we will not even humor that. You can't fool me, she's named after a car. You can't hide the fact that she's named after a car by trying to be fancy about it. I think those are the only ones I mispronounce. It's like Titus and Titus. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, I acknowledge I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I'm going to keep doing it.
Can you believe this, Gwendol?
I recognize my faults and am secure in them.
Still no Imperial army. What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
Calm yourself, my lord.
I also mix up Marianne and Marion sometimes.
We've received reports
I don't do it on purpose.
Forming to the south of Aryan Road.
It's literally just because of Code Geass.
Siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
It's literally just because in Code Geass they pronounce it Marion.
Promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus's fiery wrath.
Oh, so yeah, it's the old guy. I know this man. I definitely remember this man. I forget exactly what his role in Houses was.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval.
Insert low-hanging inappropriate joke about Mercedes being named after a car. I know, right? It's so fucking stupid. What kind of stupid fucking parent names their child after a car? Especially a girl. If you're a girl named after a car, then you are automatically a stripper. And or lady of dubious sexual.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning
Whatever.
a second time would be abominable.
I'm not bitter.
Explained away with the right sort of excuse.
I'm not bitter at all.
A second paints the lot of us as feckless.
In Crimson Flower, he's the boss of the Aliel chapter. Okay.
Then what would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me.
Command it, my lord, and I will gladly go to my grave. You, however, must not. Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people,
am I sure?
With honor intact.
My parents swore up and down to me that it was because of the actual celestial phenomenon, and not because of the car.
Yes, of course.
But because my parents were drug-addled idiots. I'm not sure how much I believe that.
A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm far, far more inclined to believe it's because of the car.
Thank you for this course of action.
But who knows? Savants are a thing that exist. I can just go straight to the last map. That's fucked up.
Hey!
Raise this unit's combat art level for gauntlets. I'm not sure how much that's really going to help, because I don't think I have any Class A gauntlets, but sure. Oh, it's for a combat art. Okay, not the actual mastery. Yeah, I keep forgetting. That's not how it works in this game. You just have to master the get the higher class associated with it, and it's an automatic promotion. What's holding me back? 2,000 enemies in this chapter. That's fine. Also, I guess Anna is up there. It's kind of hard to tell, but okay. Yeah, I'm long over it. Genuinely, I like my name. Whatever the source of it, I like my name. It's neat. It's neat, and I'm used to it.
Hey there.
I was gonna say, can I repair some stuff? I picked up a shit ton of rusted stuff that I haven't been able to do anything with for a while.
Is this it? Is this it?
Does anybody... I'm not even necessarily complaining about it, but just... Because, again, I play Genshin, I'm used to this. Does anybody actually like the fact that the weapons are RNG-based with different skills? Does anybody actually prefer that over the usual weapon system in Fire Emblem?
See you around.
They like it in Genshin? No! No, I do not! I have been farming the Emblem of Severed Fate domain for 2 months, trying to get some better pieces for Yelan. I don't think I'm a fan very much at all, thank you. Oh my god. I have no Emblem of Severed Fate crit hats that also have the a crit substat. None.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
I wanted to go to this person to see specifically what can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Imagine caring about substats after the 5th attempt. I mean, like I said, just I've got decent-ish sets on pretty much everybody. Like, I have serviceable artifacts on everybody. It's just that there's nothing else to do. Besides talents, am I going to do a poll as to what route I do after this one? I don't know. It depends. It depends on how I'm feeling, because I set out with this game wanting to do all 3 routes, and I still want to at this moment, but I do also fully admit that I feel like, part of me feels like I'm already getting burnt out on this game to a degree. So, like, theoretically, I think I'd actually want to do deer next. Just to go in the opposite order. I went through them in houses. And 2, give me something to look forward to. Saving Blue Lions for last will motivate me to keep going and do all 3. Like, I'd be worried if I did Blue Lions, I'd be worried that I just wouldn't fucking feel like doing Claude's ever. Because I don't like Claude as much. As I like Dimitri, but... No, I mean, I'm slowly realizing that there's no point in holding off on some of these. Because otherwise they'll just, like, some of them, a lot of the materials are unique. So if I kept trying to, like, hold off and thinking, oh man, I can save this material and use it on something that's actually helpful. But, they're so specific anyway. But if I have it, I suppose I might as well.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't know. It depends on who can be useful to me now, doesn't it? I still really want to see what... I still genuinely really want to hear what Hubert and Lysithea have to say to each other. I don't believe they had one in houses. And I'm kind of curious, so screw it. Also, Shez is almost close to A with Hubert, so...
I will finish it summarily.
Very well. I will join you.
There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
They don't have the support yet, but there we go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Did I take the Part 4 playthrough down off my YouTube channel? Yes, I did, yeah. I realized that, the video quality was only in, 360p. And that's because it was stuck in processing. I have no idea why it was stuck in processing, but it was stuck in processing. So I privated that one, and I'm currently in the process of re-uploading it. Hopefully it goes through this time. I will get that. It is going back up as soon as possible. I promise. They are all archived on Twitch in the meantime. If you need an alternative, and are okay dealing with Twitch. I hate this. I hate when they're not attached at all like this. Because a fucking timed one could pop up at any second. I guess let's try this one first. Oh no, not again. Not another crack in my fingernail so far down that I can't just pull it off. Ah! Why does that always happen? I hate this. This is the trade-off for my toenails not growing. Equivalent exchange, perfectly balanced as all things should be. My toenails never grow, period. Except for when I go Jeff Goldblum and they just fall off. Those never grow, period. But my fingernails, doomed to forever crack in very painful places that I can't fucking do anything about. I hate everything. It's me a Sporn later. Alright, Ferdy, you can't really do anything here, so let's see. Hubert can do things.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Yeah, I keep kind of forgetting, but I do definitely need to like prioritize getting supports with people who are only on this route. AKA Hubert and Edelgard and Monica, but I don't give two shits about Monica. Monica, do anything on this map she can, actually. Fine.
For the future that's yet to come.
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Keep up, or get left behind. Got it?
Let's get this battle underway.
Beat the Thieves and the Kingdom's Army Generals.
Right then, let's...
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Is that green or yellow? That's green. I'm a green, Julia! Something about Hubert just punching people to death while simultaneously stabbing them with purple lightning bolts.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
That sure is an image. God, it's my thumb. The fucking nail. It's on my thumb too. It is right on my thumb. So guess what? Guess what hurts every time I button mash. Oh, I hate everything. Kill whatever you're weak to on the way, I suppose.
I will see my
Or whatever you're good against, rather.
I'm swapping in.
Just came back from your session of grinding banana, just in time to hear me bitch about my gross nails. Yeah. It's not even gross. I don't do anything. Don't do anything with my hands besides draw and play video games. Yet this always happens.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Stand back.
I have this.
Should not be bothering. I should not even be bothering. Does anyone care? After we've had confirmation from an outside source, even, that Monica will not be improving in terms of her sympathy. Does anyone really care about seeing more of her supports? Exclusive or no?
After this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
I can't get over it. No matter how happenstance it may be, I don't know. Fucking Brawler Hubert being viable after everything I went through in my playthrough. Cannot help but feel like it was all meant to be. Also, even not being on hard, I could see what people were talking about with that underdog ability. Because it is proccing quite a bit. Yeah, Brawler Hubert, except for real. Brawler Hubert, except he doesn't make me have a mental breakdown.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Hey, swapping in.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Our time has finally come.
Let's go.
Begin.
Assume it's this lady. Who can punch a horse? Oh, Bernie. Bernie's up here. Bernie's way up here. She can punch a horse.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
You punch those horses.
It's okay.
Stand back. Sorry. I gotta fall back.
I have finished with great success.
Sylvain! What?
You ready for this?
What is this hairstyle? What is this stupid slick back spiky hairstyle? Who at Koei Tecmo has a fetish? Like, some of them are a little spikier than others, but fucking Sylvain, Holst, and Casper, they've all basically got the same shit going on. It feels very lazy. Excuse me.
Pleasure in this fight.
He looks silly. He looks silly. Not a fan.
I feel no mercy.
Oh my fucking god. Lady, I don't care! I don't care! Sylvain just showed up. Why do I care about you two? Bruh. You kind of laughed when you saw him too? It does not look good. Bruh.
Yes. Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
Hey, can we calm down? We've got like fucking 50 things going on.
Begin.
Petra, you actually can't really do anything.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly. Orders received. I will gladly have orders received.
He looks like Jugo, another Naruto character I forgot. Oh, no! No, joke's on you. Joke's on you. I actually remember that one. I remember that one because I did a stupid comic about him. And the rest of Sasuke's stupid little band or whatever the fuck they were. He didn't do anything. I don't think any of that group ever ended up fucking mattering. But I actually do remember him. Ha 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 ha! He was the crazy one. I drew a comic about him singing the Funny Farm song.
I will see my duty.
Why am I proud that I remember that? It's Naruto. I don't give a shit.
I have this.
You could not can't even see how outmatched they were.
You never cease to be amazing, Hubert.
That's tough to take.
You remember that shit? Don't look up my DeviantArt account. Do not look up Novinator on DeviantArt. Just don't do it. Don't look up how cringe I was.
I will gladly handle this.
What? No!
Let us bring the stronghold down efficiently.
This is all my fault.
Tell me somebody saw that!
There are avenues that get rid of
Hubert's in trouble, don't I know it?
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Synchronicity? Were you actually first forced to endure that shit back in the day, Ninja? I'm so sorry.
Is it my turn?
You know what they say about playing with fire. Looks like that's it for us.
Please let us take this place down. There's somewhere to hide.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Saw shit on YouTube about that? People made YouTube videos out of my comics?
Would be lost if I were to die here.
Damn brats, I'll sue.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Some Flash videos. I didn't do Flash animation or anything. That was not me.
I will orders received.
Mine were the shitty ones.
Already?
This place is becoming ours.
Let us bring the stronghold down efficiently.
This is all my fault.
Oh, the ones you saw weren't animated any either.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Understandable. Just dumb memes. But you remember Jugo and the Funny Farm? That may or may not have been me then. I don't know. Because I don't think I remember people making videos out of my stuff, but I could be wrong.
Sure hope
Because, you know, they may not have asked. And after a while, I just abandoned my DeviantArt page and stopped giving a shit. So I actually don't know. If you can find the picture, or if you see it on my DeviantArt, then yes, it was me. But otherwise, I don't know. There's a chance more than one person thought of that joke. It was a very obvious joke because Jugo was a crazy person. The Funny Farm is a Dr. Demento song.
I'm ready.
Remember when you ran away and I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because I'd go berserk? Well, you left me anyway, and then the days got worse and worse, and now it seems I've gone completely out of my mind. And they're coming to take me away, haha, they're coming to take me away, haha, hee hee ho, to the Funny Farm.
I will gladly handle
That
this.
shit was my jam.
Orders received.
Right then, let us go to work.
Begin.
You cannot punch these people any better than Hubie. Lyrics are still in your head from that? That's funny. Yeah, like I said, not sure if it's the same one or not, but... Is the Funny Farm an allegory for an insane asylum? What? What are you talking about? What makes you think that? The fact that I people didn't figure this shit out sooner? Guys, if you check my Twitter profile right now, my location is literally still listed as the Funny Farm. Just because that was my fucking go-to back in the day. Because of that song and LOL's so quirky, and I just never stopped using it. South Park has another special and Randy went full Karen. Outstanding. Make Randy even more likable.
Bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Out of the way!
This is all my fault.
I sent you back to the cringe memes you actually liked back then. You're welcome.
No point dying here for nothing.
Begin.
Sorry, so I probably shouldn't have cut you off, but Ever probably needs help.
The sky.
Better fall back.
Stand back.
Every life equally fragile.
Any final words?
You're always so cool under fire, Petra.
Good God.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Oh God. Punch them and then run away.
Your time is nigh. Right then, let us go to work.
Punch them and then run away very, very fast. Go hang out with your best friend Monica.
Shall we?
Is it my turn? All done. What is the next order?
He needs his bones repaired. He'll be fine. It builds character. Oh. I thought you were dead.
I thought you were dead. Nope.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Asa.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
One step at a. Oh, this is good for some. A new power is.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, Petra and Monica can talk to each other. I can't wait for the deep, rich conversation they'll have about something that doesn't involve Edelgard. Oh, wait. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew. I fucking knew whatever I did next, it would pop up on the opposite side that I did. I fucking knew it. This goddamn game. Oh, no.
Allow me to assist. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I gotta remember to start checking this after literally every battle. I assume I don't want to let it get maxed out.
Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
We are going to pump you up.
Did I never get Ferdy a promotion? I did not. What do I want Ferdy to do? Good God. I guess he can stay a paladin. Clown Ferdy, but Ferdy's not a clown. Ferdy's not a clown. It would also take him a while to catch up at this point. I don't know about that one. Well, you know what? Let's see. I actually really have to pee again. I peed before when I had to get up to do the laundry anyway, but... Alright. Gotta go pee and put some Neosporin on my goddamn fingernail. Ow. Alright. So discuss it amongst yourselves, chat. What do you think we should do with Ferdy? Do you think we should make him a clown too? Or something else? Or should we just be boring and make him his canon class? Discuss it amongst yourselves. I will be right back. Oh, you got Queeby. Go away, listen to music you like secret, I'm so sorry. I worked so hard on an intermission screen, but you have to actually be subscribed to see it. Yes, canon. Alright, Secret's the only one who had literally any input, so canon it is. Hurrah!
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
Oh, you.
We're done here.
I must make the most of this ability.
Intermission screen is really cool. Oh, thank you, Chara. I think it's about due for an update. It's not really actually. Well, kind of with this game now. I kept thinking, oh, I gotta update that now, but no, not really, because I forgot after Persona 2.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
After Persona 2, I had my filler arc where I just played Arknights and Honkai for a while, and then I played Yakuza 5, which I already have the entire Yakuza franchise in kind of its own block. So this game is actually the only, like, new thing I would need to add to it. So you need to finish your first run, maybe when your week of pain is over. Understandable. I would think the opposite. Then again, I guess it kind of depends on your schedule and how bad the pain is.
Are you headed to?
Whenever I have Shark Week, that's all I want to do is just lay in bed and do nothing but play a video game. Go to their rescue? Oh, it's a map. I think I should still be fine on that countdown. I think.
Another step toward victory.
Mostly feel hungry right now, yeah. Understandable. That was me this morning. Like, Shark Week's not started for me yet, but, like, for whatever reason, I woke up today and my stomach was just immediately growling. Like, that never happens to me. Like, I actually usually cannot eat. Like, the thought of eating usually makes me sick when I first wake up. I have to wait, like, at least an hour or two before I even think about food. But for whatever reason, I woke up and my stomach was literally growling to the point that it hurt. So just like, okay, screw it. I guess I'm making some early afternoon chicken wings. Sure. Save at a different slot just in case I fucked up by doing this. I'm not sure if this will count towards the countdown or not.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand. Imperial forces, attack!
I will do all that I can.
Oh, that's a waste.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Oh my god, we've got oh my god, I just saw we've got level 30 enemies now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh dear. Well. YOLO swag!
Stand aside.
Seems like a slight difficulty spike. Just a bit. Yeah, once it asked me if I should save people, I'm like, this is gonna be a map, isn't it? But
Here I go.
like, I saw it, but I still didn't quite expect it for whatever reason. Let's see, can you do anything? Not really, but pretend that you
They
can.
must learn who they're up against.
Pretend that you're helpful,
It's Bernie's time to shine.
in case Bernie somehow can't kill that guy on her own.
I have this.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
What's a paladin?
You're being overwhelmed. Find your courage and fight. I will gladly handle it. Orders received.
Oh, we're going to need a bigger boat.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
Already?
Last few days, you woken up at 7 or 9 or 8, played some mobile games, probably didn't need to worry about doing for the rest of the day, and then played one of your games on a handheld. That works.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Your retreat is a vital strategy.
That's effective.
I have finished with great success. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. And swapping in. You are mine. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Watch this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Stand aside.
All done. What is the next order?
I've got this.
Get away from it.
I'm ready. So, this is kind of bad, right? I was lacking caution.
You both still have half health left. Calm down. Also, maybe dodge. Have you seen these things' attacks? They're very heavily telegraphed. You know something's very obviously telegraphed when even I dodge stuff easily. You're doing fine, honey.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm not afraid of you.
Boom!
Victory is ours.
Easy clap. Did I die during a tutorial fight? I don't remember that, actually, genuinely. Not even trying to save face, I just genuinely don't remember being in any real trouble at any point.
Wow, I did it!
You sure did, Bernie Bear. Also smoking sexy style. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, why did I decide to play with her? Alright. This is the only time we'll ever see these supports. I still shouldn't have done it. I still shouldn't have done it.
Well?
10,000, 1,000 gold for 10 free forges? Yeah? That sounds pretty goddamn good. Okay, that actually did not take from the countdown. Oh, that's good. Oh, good game design. Is there anything else here? No, it's just an extra map. I kept getting hit until the cutscene popped. Oh, yeah. Isn't that the one that I literally had to lose eventually anyway? I think.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
So what
army.
does take from the CD? I guess it's just like the regular main or main-ish maps. Like I don't know the terminology.
Everything has its use.
Like I have no idea what the terminology is, but like any the maps you need to beat to unlock the areas. Any of those. It seems like any of those take from the countdown.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I actually need to go back and get shittier training gear at some point if I want to get those ones. Which I probably should. With how OD archers are kind of turning out to be.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it
You
go?
kept dodging until the cutscene popped up? Yeah. Like I said, yeah, I literally only died because I assumed the cutscene would pop up a lot sooner. It did not.
Result's a good result.
It took its sweet time. And while it did not expect you to win, it did in fact expect you. It definitely seemed to expect you to at least be alive, so.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I immediately forgot what it was I needed.
Everything has its use.
Oh, every time. Every goddamn
Allow me
time.
to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, no, training. I need recruit training gear. 20 of them.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Recruit training gear. Recruit training gear. Recruit training gear.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. He's right. Fuck the bag. Yeah, fuck the bag. Lightwood laminate. Lightwood laminate. Almost. Stuff's starting to get a little outdated, so we'll trade 30 of them. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
There we go.
Let me know if I may be.
I'll probably have to do that again at some point. Like I said, again, I'm an idiot. I didn't quite, or not an idiot, but again, like I said, I'm not invested in this game enough to like learn the mechanics that in depth. But certain stuff I will pick up on no matter what. So I have now picked up on the fact that materials seem to be exclusive to like whatever facilities there are. So there's not really any point on holding out on them for the most part. Besides the basic stuff, like just general building materials. We can go try and make use of those free forges, I suppose. Check Gasha Impact. I had to do something. What do you have to do? Found an item earlier. Oh. Understandable.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright, let's see. I almost, just because of the history, I almost want to just fucking forge the hell out of the Levin sword. Just because it's the Levin sword. Famitsu sales. 3 hopes. 97k AI, only 2k on Switch, 1k on PS. Oh! Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, not gonna lie. Oh. You would think there would be. I hate how weapons work in this game. Trying to find a way to sort, see if I have any other B rank ones. Oh, I have a rusted sword. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. AI lost to this. I was gonna say, yeah, like, forgive me. Forgive my French, but, like I said, this game, I feel like I'm already dangerously close to feeling burnout on.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about AI 2. I don't. But, I think I can guess. I think I can assume with fair certainty that AI 2 is gonna be a better game than this. Just a hunch. Oh, I can't buy... Can I not buy smithing stones? Not from you.
Everything has its use.
I could have sworn there was somewhere I could just get those. Maybe just the generic shop has that.
I carry a little of everything.
That's like a set number per month or something. No.
Hope to see you again soon.
Is there any way to get smithing stones? So I could have sworn there was.
Well.
But I'm a crazy person.
Soon, all right? Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. That's literally what I'm trading in for here. Dang. Yeah, like, smithing stones are literally the currency here, right? Yeah.
Everything has its use.
I know it's a niche sequel to an already niche game, but it just makes me sad.
Hey there. Need something?
It just makes me sad. That is not the same thing. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, sir. Yeah. Fuck you. I can't get the good shit. Need to upgrade.
See you around.
Well then, screw it. I'm gonna hold off on using those. I assume I have these for at least the whole chapter. I would hope. Drop a safety save right here, right now, I suppose. New Game Plus should be painful, so it lets you carry over a shit ton of stuff. I hope so.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You unlocked that upgrade earlier, probably. Again, like I said, it took me a bit longer than it should have to realize that I should just upgrade everything as soon as I can, without worrying too much about saving materials for better stuff or whatever. So I may very well already have that ability and just not have the supplies for it right now. Yay, Monica, you're useless. Get the fuck out of here.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Let's use Happy instead of Petra.
Hey, why not?
See if we can get her some points with Bernie.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Our aim is defense. Hold fast and secure your victory.
Maybe we should just run away?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
New Game Plus does indeed help you out a lot. Won't let you grind as much as your first run. Okay, that's good because I've done no grinding in this run. Unless you count 100%ing the maps as grinding, and even then I haven't like gone out of my way to triple S everything.
Right then, let us go to work.
Here goes.
It's done wonders for my blood pressure.
Yeah, I got it.
Edelgard, where are you? Going the wrong way.
If I may.
I get full attack here.
Are you sure?
Such resistance was a waste of effort.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
It says how far your units have gone. For example, if Shed's level 50 by the end, I'll get back to save level New Game Plus. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, shoot. So I actually... So it might not actually be the worst thing in the world to use some of the ones I've recruited a little more.
Right then.
I still don't want to use them a huge amount, just because of the lack of supports between different houses or unique ones or whatever. But not... Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Tiger. No, I appreciate it. That's actually genuinely something to consider. Like, even if I don't use them that much, then that's something to consider. Like, if I just have a shit ton of money at the end of the route and just want to give, like... it's just want to, like, make Lorenz and the rest of the deer as high level as I possibly can for the next route, then that would make a lot of sense to do.
Here goes. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I can't believe that worked.
Mexican rainbow pastries before pies ever. Oh yeah, shoot, it's last day. Happy last day of Pride Month, Alphabet people. I hope you had as good as one as you can, given how shitty this month's been in a lot of ways. But
Looks like that's it for us.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. Sorry. Right then, let us go to work.
you done? You are.
I will see my duty done.
Then you go do this, and you go do something you're actually good against.
They must learn who they're up against.
With this person.
But I gotta fall back.
Success was to be expected. Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
Oh, those are very pretty. And they look delicious. I have no idea what those pastries are, but they look very good.
We won't lose, no matter what. How does that please you? Stand aside.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Orders have been carried out. What comes next?
I've got this.
I'm not gonna sing the Hamilton song again. I will restrain myself.
Neat.
Did I fuck up? Feels like... Just the casual message that they left the battlefield.
Yeah, I got it.
Feels like there should have been more to that, but whatever.
I will see my duty.
They must learn who they're up against. Decide.
And it's me, my We weren't strong enough.
Good enough?
Annie! You put a napkin on your head.
I'm doing this for all the people I care about.
You put a napkin on your head. Much designed. Very well. She looks fine.
Right then.
It's all right. It's cute. And she's got an axe. Yeah, man, she's an axe user instead of a mage. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, I got it.
I forget. I actually kind of forget how viable she is as an axe user. I know she can. Like, I know that's her other, like, default class or whatever, but just, I always had her being a magic user. I don't want to beat up Annie. Gotta ask if she's okay.
Can I face my comrades after this? Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Annie, are you okay?
They must learn who they're up
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, her relic was, like, specifically designed to, like, make her an axe user, but still be able to utilize her high magic. That's right. Yeah, I remember.
Right, thanks.
Hubert, beat up that nun and then fucking leave.
If I may, can I face my comrades after this?
Success was to be expected.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
My
Saw
duty.
that. Are you sure?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Orders have been carried out. What comes next?
You got this, Bernie.
You can never unhear Goro. I know that feel.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Goro is just too iconic.
Sure hope this goes okay.
All right, everyone, come beat up the small child who's not actually a child.
My turn.
Come beat up Orange Nanako.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should do it.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God, Annie! I love you.
Pretty please, just don't attack
One
this
day.
place again.
One day we'll get to your route. Smoking sexy style.
For the fate of Fodlan.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Pain is weakness leaving the
Future is
body.
ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Did I like my Honkai account to Hoyoverse? Yes. Yeah.
What a
Yeah,
fascinating
I saw that. Yeah, a couple of people were whatever happened with the newest
Not that
update
there's any point in me getting stronger.
required me to like give new authentication codes on both PC and mobile. They did something to the whole process that made it different. Yeah, no, that was literally the whole reason I started over. Remember, I actually started Honkai on Steam and then started a new account off screen with the PC client rather than Steam. I did that specifically because I was like, huh, I think something tells me I should just have all this stuff linked together. All these Hoyo games, just have them on the same account. Something told me that might be pertinent at some point down the line. But yeah, I saw other people were apparently having issues getting in because of whatever it is they changed exactly.
Greetings.
I started over at some point. Yeah, it was super early. It was like not even chapter 1 or 2. It was like after my very first stream of the game. Howdy, Vulcan. Doing all right. I come up with a new recipe.
That's so.
Levin sword or a magic bow? Well, I already have a Levin sword, so I guess the magic bow. Pretty good magic bow.
That's so.
Yeah, why is that one purple? Oh, restriction. Okay, is that what it means? We had one of those before, the one where I think the one with girls only was probably also that color, and I just didn't notice. P3P and P4G coming to Switch, and it affects me precisely none. Because the Switch is a potato, and I would... even P3P, even if I got P3P, I'd probably get it for PlayStation. I'm happy for anyone who it's the only way that can finally play it. I'm happy for y'all. but just doesn't actually really help me at all. All the news does is make me salty that I spent so much money on Persona 5 Royals DLC, when it is free with the new versions. It's portable. I know it's portable, and the Switch would run that one fine. Admittedly, the Switch will probably run 4 and 3 with no issue, but And then Golden, like I said, finally can sell the PSP? No. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever sell my physical copies of games?
Hey there. Have some time to kill? Welcome.
More seals and more mats. I will hold off on that for now. Because money became a big issue with you last chapter. But yeah, no, Golden in particular, like, again, I hate Golden. I hate Persona 4 Golden. I will play the original any day of the week. The only reason to play Golden would be with the Gay Yosuke mod, and that's only on Steam. So even though I'd love to be able to play it on PS5, but I'd love to be able to play regular Persona 4 on PS5, or a Gay mod Yosuke on Persona 5 on PS5. Blah. Talking is hard. Facilities. Yeah, I actually don't even know if mine still works either. The back part of it, the battery pack or whatever. Got chipped off. I mean, the actual battery is still in it. It's just there's a part missing. But still, I don't want to get rid of it. Oh, good. Is Maria the only exclusive edition to Nolan because she sucks? Tiger Truman, thank you for the follow. She is not the only change, but she is one of the most. She's the most major change, and yeah, she sucks.
How did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
The only other like real notable additions are a couple of extra events with your friends.
Who would write you?
Of course there is. There's
Bonus dungeon and Adachi also has a social link.
Wait, I don't have
But
any
his is
friends.
also terrible.
I don't even have any family. I don't have anybody. Poor Bernie's all alone.
Yeah, in terms of worthwhile content, nah. It either makes stuff worse or just makes stuff bloated, and I don't think either of those are a good thing.
Simply don't need to write to you because
Also,
we're
oh man,
already in the
leaderboard's
same
refreshing.
army.
I don't know why it's refreshing, because it's not midnight in my time zone, but the leaderboard is in process of refreshing.
Also, how can you claim
Anybody
to
who
have
wants
no
to spawn on
family when your
leaderboard,
mother writes you regularly?
now's your time to get it and get it
That's
cheap.
certainly more than I can say.
At least for cash and cheer.
Oh, right.
Kamen Rider Santa has still helped because for some reason the gift subber is always a little bit behind the rest of them.
Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
I always do. Pages and pages.
That reminds me, have you heard from your father? I'm sure he had much adjusting to do after I installed him in Garrick Mall.
Also, I
as
saw we
the
have more
head of the
activity
Southern
points now, yeah,
Church.
Pog.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports. The last update was something like, "Your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the third-story reception hall. They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs.
I'm certain I heard a similar tale when another
And thank you for the
first
host.
relocated to
Host?
Gazmok.
Host. Vulcan.
Really?
I can't stop thinking about how ugly Holst
Himself
is.
in his room part sure sounds a lot like me, doesn't it?
We're doing Beagles. We decided to be different this time.
Although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be. Back at the Officers' Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
Do you really think I'm that different now? It's hard for me to tell. Maybe knowing that my father has started hiding from the world helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
One might say your curse has been lifted, just like mine.
Wait, hang on. What's your curse?
Nothing. Please ignore what I said.
Nothing whatsoever.
Come on!
Don't you worry about it, Bernie B. Don't worry about it. I don't have crust AIDS. That'd be gross. Like, totally oois. Oh my god. Could a Persona 3 remake be the best Persona ever? Potentially. It depends on how much they change, because Persona 3, on paper, Persona 3 has one of the best stories, in my opinion. It's just the execution is very lackluster. Particularly on the male route. But I don't think I need to get into that again. How real talk, how pissed would people be? I'm actually curious. If Persona 3 Remake came out, and they changed it so much that they straight up just revamped the mail campaign as well, and changed all his social links to actually not necessarily completely match Femc's, but they changed all his social links so that he at least had social links with all his male party members, and not just the girls. How pissed would people be, genuinely? Like, would anyone really give a fuck if they took out Mamoru's social link? Like, I want to know, sincerely. Would anyone care if they took out the fat moon kid? It would involve a lot of redubbing, but I'm just saying, theoretically, let's pretend Atlas is not a notoriously cheap company and was willing to pump the budget into something like that. Also, hi, Pump. I'm asking a genuine question because I'm curious. Not looking to start a femc versus male MC debate. None of that. I'm just genuinely curious. Like, if anyone would give a shit. Would anyone really, truly give a shit if they got rid of the fat kid social link? How was the chapter? It was alright. We got some, we're continuing to diverge timelines. Got some weird stuff going on with, Violet. And Sotha seemingly just now possessing her. You'd be 50-50? You would want them to keep Kaz? Like I said, again, I'm not saying it to necessarily say make them both match. I think the campaigns being different is a good thing. I think the male and female pro tags having different social links is a good thing. I think it adds to the experience. I think it makes both of them worth playing. You can keep some of them, but I'm just saying, if they reorganized it to just at least make sure the male pro tag had social links with his male party members. I don't know how you'd go about it, but you could probably find a way to keep some of them. I'd be cool with them keeping Kaz. I'd be cool with them keeping Yuko. Yuko is best girl. Don't at me. But just generally speaking, if they trim the fat of the male character to actually give him social links with the full party, how would you feel? What chapter are we on? 8? Bernie could use a new one, but I think she's maxed out on that class already. Bernie's too powerful. Bernie is way, way too powerful. I'm sure going through this game fast. It doesn't feel like it. Is this fast? I believe I was told this game is 10 chapters. For 10 chapters, this game really does not feel like it's going fast.
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's like 15? Is that not what I said? My bad. I had asked, Pop. That's not a spoiler. I literally asked. I literally asked a while back because I wanted to know. Yeah, no, they're fine. Atlas wants you to forget the answer. That's why it's portable. That's why even though neither version of Persona 3 is the definitive version, it has no definitive version. Both versions of Portable and Fest both do some things better and some things worse. But that's the real reason why it's portable instead of Fest. They don't give a fuck about the answer. Nobody does.
Still better than training on my own.
This is quite fascinating.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training,
Portable came out
you'll be
afterwards.
unstoppable.
Portable is the newest version of the game. And again, is even putting aside memes about the answer, again, in my opinion, is the better one. Because, like I said, I think Persona 3 has a very good story that is severely hampered by some of the decisions that went on there. And I think the female route fixes a lot of it. So Portable's the only version with that, so Portable's the best one in my opinion. You know, one or two people who like the answer. Were those people born without a brain? Are those people reptilians?
Which battlefield are you headed
Are those people from the star system Zeta Reticuli? Especially since 3 felt the weakest compared to 4 and 5. That was your main complaint for it? Yeah, like I said, I agree. Again, particularly in the male campaign. I think a lot of the female ones were great. I genuinely adore Femc and Junpei's. I think I think that one genuinely just adds a lot to the game overall, and Junpei's character in particular. The backstory with his dad, that as far as I can recall is nowhere in the male campaign. Koromar having one was great, it really was. Be careful what I do. What do you mean, because of the countdown? Because of the countdown or because I'm talking about Persona? I would believe either one. Alright, Hubert, you useless. Bernie. You're not useless, but I do need to change you, like, immediately. Was the first one? Oh, I know. Believe me, and I get that. I do. Trust me, I'm not one of those Persona fans. I understand. I understand it was the first one. I understand they were going based off of a formula they were creating rather than a formula from the future. But just like I said, again, in a game that is so steeped in anime tropes and the power of friendship ultimately saving the world and all that shit, in a game with themes like that, to have a social mechanic and then not let you actually use that mechanic with half of your characters, it's bad. It's absolutely terrible. It is absolutely terrible, and I will never ever finish playing through the male campaign unless I am paid to. Precisely because of that. Because it just cheapens everything. Again, I played the male campaign. I got my copy of I got my copy. I played through female route twice. And then I picked it up and played through male route. I got to the very end. I got to, like, right before the final boss. And I just suddenly realized I didn't give a shit. And I didn't give a shit because I kept thinking about the finale from my other playthroughs, and I'm just like, this doesn't mean anything. None of this fucking means anything. I have no connection with half of these people. I don't care. I just stopped. Cold turkey. I never do that. I never do that. Unless I'm just having that miserable of an experience. Like with some of the stuff I've streamed, like the nightmare that was Hitman. Which is not that game's fault. Not that game's fault, but still. If they're going to redub 3, who will voice Junpei? That's a good question. I don't know. Again, I don't... Whatever you think about as a human being, he did a good job as Junpei. I guess maybe get Johnny Young Bosch. He seems to be the default replacement. You got that side. Oh, you actually kind of got things covered. Okay, I can use whoever I want. I can actually kind of use whoever I want, so I guess we'll use... Do Balthus. Man. Somebody who's at least actually decent against this stuff. Final boss 3 was the most keen up, but boy, was it a long one. That boss fight takes so long. It's worth it, though. If you're actually invested, unlike me on the mail route, then it's totally worth it. It's a good boss fight. It's infuriating if you lose to it, but bringing back Vic seems fine to you. Again, I don't want to get into it because I know it's a very, very heated subject. But unfortunately, I don't think it's in the cards. I don't think Atlas would. Once again, I hate this. Again, this game is, in fact, I don't care what Pump says, this game is going very slowly. This game is going very slowly, and it's precisely because I can never fucking remember who actually has supports with each other. Fucking Dorothea. Why not?
And watch it bloom.
Oh god. yeah, fighting that guy when you can't control your party. Ugh. Terrible. That's how you felt when you first played Golden Deer in Three Houses? You only cared about Claude, Lorenz, and Lysithea? I can understand that. I did not mean to back out. I did not mean to back out. Am I gonna have to redo my shit again? No. Okay, thank God. I always do that. I always hit the wrong button. Alright, let's go. Is the answer the worst Persona ever? I mean, it's not a Persona game. It's a shitty epilogue that was added on to a Persona game. You think they would because they'd have no idea who he is? What do you mean? In regards to keeping Vic as Junpei, or? No. This NPC voice acting sometimes. Yeah, Vic. Oh no. I don't know. Atlas PR people tend to seem pretty aware of social media.
They must learn.
And obviously social media is like what really was the final nail in the coffin.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Like I said, and again.
Birdie's time to shine.
Night Night Vulcan, you have a good one. If they get someone new, and it's gonna be weird because there are already so many characters in the franchise. But honestly, like I said, it seems to be the default, and I'm okay with this. Just keep getting Johnny.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Just keep any Vic characters you have to replace. Just let Johnny Young Bosch do it.
Here goes.
They don't really sound similar at all, not to me anyways. That's just because I've been listening to both of them for so long. But they have at least the same general-ish tone. And Johnny was his friend, so sure. Matt Mercer as Junpei? I'd be okay with Matt Mercer as Junpei as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've heard Matt Mercer ever do a dude bro voice, but I'd be curious to find out. But yeah, Johnny Young Bosch has thus far replaced him as Broly and as Sabo. AKA that character I haven't met yet and technically shouldn't know about from One Piece. Let Johnny Young Bosch play all the characters. Just let him play everyone. Why not? Speaking of Johnny, shout out to that new Trigun anime already being terrible. Well, maybe. For those who don't know, there's a new Trigun anime coming out. And like one of the bragging points of the press release was with an all-new original cast. And it's so early in production that, as many people ended up pointing out, that's probably, for now, only in regard to the Japanese dub. It better only be in regards to that. It better only be in regards to the Japanese dub. I'm sorry. You motherfuckers replaced Johnny Young Bosch's Vast Stampede. Y'all got a storm coming.
They must learn. Here I go.
Don't you fucking dare do that shit. You think anybody else can play that part? No. Absolutely not.
This one, that's my cue.
Evangelion did. They Evangelion did, yeah. Yeah, I recently found that out. Apparently the 4th Evangelion movie got dubbed with like a completely different cast. That's neither... It's like a weird hybrid of the Funimation dub, but not. Like, they got a couple of the main people back, but not everyone. And then didn't even fill in the rest of the blanks with the Netflix actors, just got, like, new random people. So I was like, hey, yay, I never have to watch this movie. I already wasn't going to, but thank you for giving me even more excuse not to.
Yeah, all right.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Good enough?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day.
Here goes. Yeah, here goes.
Oh, you didn't even need to bother with that, really.
Yeah, I got it.
More effective than other nerds? What do you mean? At the game? This game, I think we had a couple of people come in and say this game was hard. That they had to change it to easy even, and I'm like, I'm playing on normal. I am playing on normal and casual. Granted, I think I've only had one death on a map, too. We lost Bernie one time. But, like, generally speaking, I think we're doing pretty good.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Watch this.
You shall pay for this.
Also not missing anything, yeah. I feel like you'd have to try to miss stuff in this game. The only thing I've missed was one of those countdowns. Those temporary maps. And I think... once again, I'd have to double check the footage, but I literally don't think there's anything I could have done about that.
Wounds are severe.
As far as I can tell, those events are probably random.
I'm not so bad.
At least it seems like they are.
No mistakes.
I think those events are probably random, and assuming they are, I just happened to get one at the worst possible time.
Learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Yeah, all right.
You're playing on easy. Last couple of chapters, you got shitty rankings. Oh no. Who? Oh man, Count Duval! I saw the Sumeru characters, JC. I'm, generally speaking, pretty excited. There's a couple of issues. Hoyoverse has been trending pretty much all day on Twitter for not great reasons. Some of them I agree with, some of them I think are a little too far and silly to complain about, but generally speaking, I'm pretty happy with all the designs thus far. The only one I am not sold on is the furry. Furry? The skin color complaint, it is the skin color complaint.
Here I go.
It's one of those things where, obviously, yeah, that's a problem. That's been a problem in Genshin, that's been a problem in video games in general for the past 20-odd years. Hey, Best. You're sad right now? Oh, no.
They must learn who they're up against.
Yeah, like, more variety would definitely be nice. It's a fucking problem, to be sure.
Sure hope this goes okay.
But also the degree and the way in which some people are going about criticizing it. AKA death threats, because it's always death threats. And making really stupid comments that imply that people of the nationality Sumeru is based on can't be pale, like, at all, when, like, no, they can. It's uncommon, but they do still exist. And I think that's the whole reason why characters like Colette are there, because, you know, she's not from there. Like, there are lots of characters who can complain about it, but I don't think she's quite one of them. I mean, there's nothing you're strong against, so I guess just go for that guy.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
You provide a shining example for all.
But yeah, it's a genuine problem. I am not downplaying people's frustration, I promise. Like, it is genuinely an issue. Just in general. But I also think joking about wanting the Tariri potato to get, like, shot and murdered brutally in game is a little fucked up. I'm like, bruh, come on. It's also, yeah, right, like, that's the, like, the whole, also, yeah. So the whole gimmick with Sumeru is that it's part rainforest, part desert, right? All the characters we saw thus far look very foresty, right? So I'm assuming it's gonna be like Inazuma, where, like, we get the desert half in a later patch.
Here goes.
Like, we know for a fact there is one character named Sino. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, I got it.
He's in the webcomic, and was shown off in one of the story trailers early on.
Here I go. No mistake. They
Like,
must
he
learn
definitely
who they're
has a darker skin tone, and he is nowhere to be seen in these leaks. So he, like, that's one more. It's not enough, but that's one more right there.
Goes okay.
It's not actually that uncommon. If you think where Sumeru is, like, Arabic people can be pretty pale for sadly. That's what I keep seeing. Yeah, like, yeah, the few sane people on Twitter I see trying to discuss it rationally have been like, hey, Sumeru is partially based on Arab nations too, and, like, they can get pretty pale. A YouTuber you've watched died of cancer? Oh, God. I'm guessing no one I know. But still, that sucks. Good God. Yeah, sorry, Bess, I wasn't ignoring you. I promise I just got distracted with Genshin talk. Your favorite, I know.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It was a Minecraft tuber. Ah, yeah, definitely no one I would know, though. But yeah, that's still nonetheless tragic. I assume they had to have been someone very young. Actually, I saw that too. Yeah. A couple of posts from Reddit and whatnot.
Yeah,
Like, as far who knows? I mean, they could be bullshitting. They genuinely could just be bullshitting to try and, you know, quell the situation or whatever. But like, as far we're gonna take them at their word and assume actual people of the ethnicities that these characters are based on.
Here I go. No mistake.
Kind of just saying the exact opposite. It's like, we don't care that much. It's actually kind of fucked up that you feel that you guys think you have to defend us and talk about what we want. And the outcry for it and like thirsting over redraws of the recolor characters just makes it feel like you're fetishizing us. And it's kind of creepy. And it's like, well, I do not necessarily believe that that person is actually that ethnicity. It's like, in general, again, I think most normal people don't think about that kind of shit. Hey, Stu. We're talking about racial diversity and Genshin Impact. And people dying young of cancer.
Please, just don't attack this place again.
Nothing but the most lighthearted of topics here at twitch.tv/NovinatorZ. Also, I won the stage before I could kill the golem. Oops. Maybe you should leave after hearing that. I'm mostly done.
To survive, I guess.
Oh god, Yuji, no. That beat is terrible. Do you folks hate the elf girl, Potato Terry?
That's nice, I guess.
When am I gonna get rid of the Z? When Twitch purges the account that's just Novinator, that is not active and has been inactive for quite a while. One of your favorite YouTubers just passed away. Is it the same thing Best is talking about? Yeah, people hate Potato Teriri. 1 second. 1 second, because I don't want to talk. Talking out of my ass for Genshin is one thing. Talking out of my ass for a genuine death, for an actual human being's death is no bueno. Is it Technoblade? Technoblade's family confirms the content creator has died. His father sharing a final message in tribute to fans in a video posted to his son's channel. Trending with Minecraft YouTuber and blood. Oh, he's just giving an example. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I didn't finish reading that. My bad, but I'm going to assume it's that.
Is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Yeah, y'all know me. I hate Minecraft, but yeah, no, I'm assuming the gentleman was relatively young.
I must outwit even death.
This seems very out of nowhere. God damn. Yeah, that sucks. 23? Holy shit. Oh my god, that guy's a babe. Oh. Guy's younger than me, Jesus Christ. That breaks my heart, it really does. Oh. Yeah, this year's been a rough one. Like I said earlier, happy, one last happy Pride Month. All y'all Alphabet people, I hope you had a good one, at least as best you can. Given how shitty this year has just been in general. Xenoblade 3 Special Edition doesn't exist.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
You had a good month, Clowns, Bakudeku, and now Pirates. I had a good month in terms of fictional shit. Reconnecting with One Piece. Falling into the Lolu hole without even actually meeting half of the ship name. Buggy this game. AI, even if I'm not gonna be starting it this month, AI 2 did come out this month. But just in terms of the real world, shit kind of sucks. Any news about the special edition for this game? We didn't get one. The US just straight up did not get one. Doom Red Mage, thank you for the follow. The UK got one. Momoy Taro is not a sane man.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Stu got one, and he's been all too happy to rub it in our face. I don't have to know law to love law. Okay, I get a law pass. I have a certified law pass. That means I'm allowed to retweet any fan art that comes by my timeline. Also, Heartcatch Freak here. We have also finally been watching that. Wipes puke from mouth. Why you wipe puke from mouth? The Baku Deku part. Don't judge. We don't judge for ship. We don't judge for ships around here. Oh, that doggo. He's adorable. You got your email confirmation, JC? Only just now. Oh my god, that took how many hours? Nintendo, fix your shit. Don't know why there's an extra O in good, because it's good. Oh, it went to spam. Okay, okay. I don't think we need to do anything else here. Don't get any more points from it, so.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Just to instinct. That's probably also fair. That's probably fair in its own right. You judge everyone, but then you remember what you ship. Understandable. Like I said, it's like tasting husbandos. It's like, what am I gonna say? I married Hubert. I married Hubert. How can I ever insult anyone's taste in men ever? Also, the entirety of the leaderboard is now finished refreshing. Anybody who wants an easy spot for their name to be displayed for an extended period of time, you have the floor. Greece's actor once cosplayed as Gojo. Of course he did. Of course he did. That seems like something he'd do. Is really the only thing that can hurt that thing in the middle? Oh, no, she can. You can't come back from Hubert, he doesn't have eyebrows. All the men are ruined for me. That's just how it goes. Please. She's right there. She's right there in my cart, I can imagine. Like I said, I technically went through it too. I only got mine because I cheated. And happened to cheat fast enough at one point. Like, round one was a nightmare, too. We'll get Ferdy in here. Like I said, his last support with Edelgard was actually pretty interesting. I'm not sure what time it went up today. When it went up 2 weeks ago or whatever, whenever round one was, it happened at like 10 o'clock in the morning, I think. I'm not sure when it happened today. Night Night Ninja, you have a good one. Oh, god, every fucking time. Every fucking time. Please don't make me redo my setup. Please don't make me redo my setup. It seems to just be adjutants. It seems to just be maps where I can actually use, sub-characters or whatever. That makes me redo shit. Considering not even bothering getting it due to the potential anxiety and stress from it, I can't blame you, like I said. I literally fucked up my sleep schedule and streaming schedule for like 2 solid days because of that mess. Again, I can't remember for certain. I'd have to look it up. But I believe I did see that, like I said, some other country got them and got them relatively easily. I want to say it was Nintendo of Australia.
I don't want to get left behind.
New units? Oh yeah, yeah. We have almost all of the deer now.
United, we are unbeatable.
The only deers we do not have are Claude, Hilda, and Leonie. Are they cute? They're all right. Such a weirdly well-rounded character and actually has growth. He's great, like I said. I don't know if I can marry people in this game or not, but if I can, I think I'm gonna marry Ferdy.
So this is
Just because he's a good boy and, you know, in honor of Billy Kametz.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Here goes.
Pretty bad joke. You might get a ban. That won't be up to me. Well, it kind of will, but I probably won't need to make the choice depending on how bad it is.
Yeah, I got it.
I will say, depending on how bad it is. Wait and see how bad it is first. Don't jump right to a ban.
Leave this to me.
Recommendation for a support later? Sure.
Here I go.
Again, so many of it's so hard to keep track of what's what that yeah, I'd actually welcome any
They must learn
advice on who to go for. Or who to prioritize, at least. Birdie and Lysithia? Okay. It's supposedly pretty good. Alright. I was trying to get Lysithia and Hubert, just because I'm curious what the hell those two could have to say to each other. And I might still do that, but we can switch that up easily enough.
Watch this.
Sounds good. You have a request too, Bernie and the Depression Girl? Who is Depression Girl? Happy? Oh, Bernie and Marianne? I was trying to get... I'm actually already trying for that one. Yeah. Marianne? Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm actually ahead of you. I saw that they have one and paired them up pretty much immediately. Anybody I knew for a fact didn't have one in the base game, I was instantly like, okay, I gotta know. JC, you say that. I get why you're worried, and that might still get you a timeout. I don't think it warrants a timeout personally. Cause I agree. Like, that's what, again, like, maybe that makes me the bad person, but like I said, I'm sorry, I just don't think about this shit as hardly as a lot of them seem to. Like, that's what it feels like, right?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Like, all too often when people get this bent out of shape over stuff like that, it genuinely feels like that, right?
They must learn who they're up against.
Like, I don't like to accuse people of projecting or whatever, but just it genuinely is just more often than not like, are you sure you're not the one with the problem?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you absolutely sure that you're not the one with some kind of issue because of how hard you're thinking about this?
There's not a question.
Because I don't think normal people think about this. And again, I always feel bad saying that because I know I'm not one to talk. I do. I truly do. I am Barry Manilow white. But just, I don't know. Again, and I'm not on the other side either. because believe me, I have seen the extreme. I have seen firsthand the people who are why the people who have Hoyoverse trending are so upset. Like I have seen people saying specifically, "Oh man, I'm gonna C6 the Terry potato just to spite all the people complaining about her on Twitter." Like, they're so mad. Like, it is justified. Like, there should be more variety. Absolutely, but that's in general. That's just in general, in Genshin in every game.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
It is not a problem that is specific to Genshin, to that region. It's just in general. Everything's a fucking melting pot at this point. Shit's complicated.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
What a fascinating
Stop
power.
trying to go one extreme or the other.
This should come in handy.
Also, I just saw Grease's Gojo cosplay. It's very pretty. You love the flying units in this game, but the archers make it difficult to use them normally? Yeah. Yeah, archers in this game kind of all over the place. You have a really weird feeling how some defenders show pretty homophobic and racist beliefs as part of their defense, Rick, right? Yeah. Absolutely. You think anyone who is white or not properly educated should be talking about this kind of shit, especially white fucking Genshin fans? That's what it always is, too! Again, like, right? Like, all of the most vocal, most violent people talking about it and condemning Hoyoverse for it. As far as I can tell, they seem like they're very, very privileged Americans. Like, why? What are you doing? What are you doing? Watch the contest of strength. Try some local delicacies. My stomach is growling again, so food. Oh no, if I had done the opposite, I probably would have gotten another training point instead. Oh no. You'll get your Potato Terry. I like Potato Terry. I'm fine with her. I think she's cute. I think my only complaint is that she looks a little too much like Klee, but I think that's just because of the ears. I think that's just because she has the same, like, a lighter hair tone and has the elf ears. Tried Bernie's moveset without the mount. I will try. I keep forgetting I can do that in this game. But I will try. Should you put this as a list of reasons you don't have a Twitter account? None of it showed up on my timeline, for the record. Because, again, I don't follow people like that. People who are that vocal about it tend to have very specific personality types, and I don't follow people with those personality types. Just in general. Did I ever find Yuri? I have still not found Yuri, no. I have to assume he'll be at the end of this chapter. Because we've got Balthus one chapter ago. It seems to be every other chapter we get some rats. You think she looks too plain for an Archon? No, Chara, that complaint I can actually totally understand. I can actually totally understand that complaint. That's a legitimate issue. The other stuff is an issue. I cannot stress that enough. But yeah, no, she does feel a little underdesigned. Especially when she's standing next to characters like the furry kid who have a little too much going on. In my opinion. I was gonna say, yeah, also, yeah, complaining about all the other stuff is one thing, but, like, real talk, why... We're not getting another male Archon. All the other lore bits talking about the rest of the Archons all allude to them being girls. It's not even that she's a potato. It's not even that she's light-skinned. It's the fact that, like, we're never gonna get another Husbando Archon. Are you kidding me?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Her design is also not final, yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, all the stuff that is leaking could be pretty far off. Like, the stuff that is leaking is not meant to be public. It's the reason I've tagged anything relating to it in spoiler tags in the Genshin chat and Discord. You still think Raiden's design is too plain for an Archon, so the new one is okay to you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was actually in that camp as well. That she was a little too plain. I have not used Marianne at all. Let's get her some love with Bernie and actually remember to start using her. The Birthby cinema is coming out this weekend and literally no one cares or is talking about it. I can't imagine why.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I cannot imagine why nobody cares about anything relating to the O's universe.
The best! Let's eat!
After what happened in the movie.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Oh, baby.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Imagine not recruiting the blue girl. Imagine not recruiting Marianne. Unthinkable. I don't need to use the points right now or whatever, but I am gonna go ahead and do this just so I don't forget later. Okay, yeah, already working on them. And then Ferdy and Lysithia's is apparently good. So, like I said, I'll still try and get her and Hubert's later. Like I said, I am trying to get like I'm trying to prioritize like ones that I can only get on this route, and I know Hubert ain't gonna be playable anywhere else, so.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hubert, who else do you actually like spending time with? Oh, you do have one with Linhart. So I could actually put you with him.
Time to work you into shape.
Just trade. Yeah, that's fine. You need something new, though. Family feud with the DMC boys, oh no. Beautiful. We're not under any pretense to think of the anniversary movie as canon. Neo, like I said, you always know that something is dire when certain sites agree with each other. When the fortunes and or Twitter and or Reddit all come to the same consensus, then you know something is bad, right? Then you know that something is just completely fucked. From what I have seen, the majority of all three of those sites, when asked about the O's anniversary movie, just play dumb. They literally just say, what anniversary movie? That speaks volumes. I think that says all that needs to be said about the O's anniversary movie.
A new power is now being mine.
What a fascinating power.
Well, we got one.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you
They don't have a support for that one, but they have one.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, Bernie's already kind of maxed out on morale. Oh, we'll hold off then. We will try and find something that Ferdy and Lysithia can do together, though.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, that clean out beta art, that's adorable. Is Dawn Brothers super interesting right now? Dawn Brothers is absolutely fantastic, and I cannot recommend it enough. I know I probably said the same thing about Revice at some point, and I can't guarantee that that's gonna hold true, but... for the moment, Dawn Brothers is very, very good.
Solid, solid.
Even if you don't think about the story and the problems of how they treated the characters, it's a boring film, badly directed.
This is my absolute
Maybe one good action scene, CGI is worse than the original. And being too short on DS for time to explore. Yeah, like that thing's only an hour, right?
Would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I need it again.
Soon. Never change, Sissy. Yeah, that again. Once again, that's the consensus I saw when it came out. Just people saying that even if not for the story decision, it is apparently just not a well-made movie. That it was just badly shot and way too short or whatever. Interesting how they handled Jiro. Yeah, really, they kind of dropped a bombshell last time he got focused. I'm very curious to see how that shapes up.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, if you can look past the bad CG, because it is still bad, nothing will ever change that, unfortunately. But if you can look past that, Dawn Brothers is a very, very good show. It's doing a lot of very interesting things, especially for Super Sentai. Don't mind me, I keep just kind of not even having a need. Oh wait, I can use Marianne. That's right. I said I would use her. I don't think she's very good on this map, but we're gonna use her anyway.
I'll do my best.
Well, we could just set her as adjacent on Bernie, actually. I don't think we even need a 4th unit. Assuming this one stays that straightforward. Also, yeah, Bess, yeah, sorry. Like I said, I was not ignoring you. Just happened to be in the middle of talking about something else. It was Technoblade. He seemed like a pretty nice guy, yeah. And like I said, it seems like it was very out of nowhere. Sucks. Oh, no. We got Chilumi? Let me see.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Aww.
This moment calls for defense. I will fight with my all to see it through.
He apparently never showed that it was getting worse. It was a, it was like a Chadwick Boseman situation, I'm guessing. Where he had just been sick for a long time. And either didn't tell people or, just... You know, didn't go into how serious it actually was.
Please, excuse me.
I don't want to say lied about how serious it was. Like that's not a good way to put it.
Is this okay?
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Please, excuse me.
Momo's eyes are supposed to look like the leaves of a peach. Murasami's looks like the water a shark jumps out of. Oh my god, that is cool.
I'm bringing it down.
My blood compels me.
Yeah, Tom and Ryder didn't give us a purple ninja this year like they were supposed to. So Inoue gave us one instead. Past few months, he specifically started asking for people to buy merch more so his siblings would have money for college. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that's heartbreaking.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes, please. Excuse me, is this okay?
Watch this!
Tom, let us take them by storm.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who...
I'll fight too.
Let's see, how's Marianne? Good God! Slightly ridiculous. Just slightly. You're glad I'm not focused on getting triple headbangs. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this game being even more slow than it already is?
Did I meet your expectations?
Yeah, that ice. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, that seems like it could be kind of Kino.
This is defeat. I'm sorry.
You may continue to rely on me.
Please, excuse me.
You're done with this, guys. You're good against anything else, so... Oh, wait, no, we got more heavy armors up here. Yeah, okay, go fight with Bernie.
Is this okay?
Go fight with Bernie Bear.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to...
Watch this!
I'm dragging the others down.
So here's the question, everyone, because I've been switching it so that it uses their unique outfits, no matter what class I have them on, since we're doing some weird things. When we do get access to Master Seals, and Edelgard becomes the clown, do we actually dress her in the trickster outfit?
They must learn who they're up against.
Do we let her have her Queen of Hearts cosplay? Or stupid steampunk freaker outfit? Or do we clown it up?
Please, excuse me.
I feel like we gotta clown it up, right?
Are you sure? Let us take them by storm.
Yes.
I gotta fall back.
Did I just shove that guy over the fence? Motherfucker. Get back here. I'm murdering you.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Marianne, you done with everything? You are.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Here I go. No mistakes.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll take over.
I cannot deal with. Maybe I'm just. I don't have that many sword users actually. Maybe sword users in this game are just busted in general. I guess that could be because Shez is kind of stupid too, but Shez is the main character, so they're special, allegedly.
We cannot allow the battle.
Here I go.
Even mean to say you're mostly not showing up for episodes of Hardcast since you've already seen, but maybe you'll show up for the ones you haven't seen. Okay, cool. You remember about when you stopped?
They must learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
To continue trending this way.
I am your man. I have you. marvelous I was. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
We doing movie night tomorrow? Tomorrow. I almost forgot about it until somebody mentioned it, but yeah. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. It's July 1st. It's the closest we're going to get to having a movie night without straight up changing the day of the week we normally do it, so yeah. You got it.
Are you sure?
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
You got this, Bernie. Thank you. Goddess, forgive me. Leave me alone.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I meant to just switch. I meant to just switch to Marianne, but whatever. She's got an ult ready. So I guess it works.
I'll do what I have to, no matter what.
Where did that come from? Not to imply I expected any less.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Watch this. Is that all we've got?
I hope I don't hold you back. You're amazing, Marianne. Too.
This is all my fault.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Success was to be expected.
I face my comrades after this.
Feels weird touching a drilling tablet after 7 days of not touching it. Oh yeah, you had like work a bunch of days in a row, right?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We did it.
Rodrigue!
This blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Marianne's voice actor is also Haru from P5, yeah. Yeah, I never know how to pronounce the name. But, Shanthe Hughes? It's a very, strange in terms of a mouth that was designed to eat cheese and say Washington Redskins. It's a hard name to say. Some kind of like traditional Asian name. That just has like a lot of X's in weird places. Yeah, I ask every time I mention her, I ask, and nobody else ever knows how her name is pronounced exactly. I guess there's a chance that maybe I'm actually saying it right, and that's why, but still.
Let's do this together.
But yeah, I love her voice. She's great. Consistently voices some of my favorites.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Oh, he's right here? Oh. I didn't know I was fighting him. He had like one slipper. I didn't even see him.
Don't attack this place.
He didn't have an intro or anything, I don't think. Unless I blanked out. He was just fucking here and I didn't even realize it. I was killing him along with the other guy. Oops. Smoking sexy style. I didn't know! How am I gonna know you're here if you don't introduce yourself? I'll fucking know. You didn't say hi.
Did I really do it?
Every other time an enemy shows up on the map, they get like a unique intro thing. He didn't get one.
I want to grow even more.
NPCs have gotten unique intros. Why the fuck did Rodrigue get one? Oh, I forgot to change her class. Shit.
Me getting stronger.
That's right. I changed it for the training mode, but I didn't actually put her in it. Oops.
I'll put this to good use.
I need more strength than this.
Sorry, the past few days, family from New Zealand's been visiting, so dealing with stuff like actually switching with them and all that gay shit, plus just being exhausted. Because of said interaction, hey, no worries, I've been there. You're good, still. I hope you're having a good visit.
Right.
Oh my god, it's midnight already? It's midnight already. I gonna be able to finish this chapter or finish the paralogs even, good god. Wow. Yeah, this game's long. This game is very, very long.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Increases the number that can stay there. Allows B battalions to be hired. That seems helpful. I mean, on the bright side, like I said, on the bright side, I was talking about the fact that I feel like I'm already potentially at risk of getting burnout from this game. That went by very fast. Games always go by faster when I'm having fun, so hey. So maybe I'm not quite feeling that burnout yet after all, at the very least.
Let me know if I may.
Only one are out.
Well, how'd it go?
Birdie wants to go on a date? We can do that. Like I said, again, I still, well, that one I should keep, though, like I said. Like, I don't know. I should probably just bite the bullet and take the spoiler. Because it's kind of important to whether or not I want to bother keeping these or not. Like I said, I don't think Shez is a particularly depthful main character. So I've kind of decided that the expeditions are useless other than just to spend time with the characters. But if we can marry somebody, then we might want to work on and keep at least one of them. And like I said, I think that's going to be Ferdy. So I'm not sure if we'll keep it, but we'll at least see what he's up to. We've not been on a horseback date with him yet. Also, if anybody knows for sure about the Forge uses, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to finish this chapter tonight anyway. But if anybody knows when that disappears, let me know. If that's something I have to do before the end of this chapter, if I can just chill out and use it whenever.
As it happens...
Oh, no. Yes. He's just like staring and talking with him. Oh yeah, no.
An excursion?
Yeah, like regardless of the character involved, like it's definitely neat seeing him like this. Like I said, that's why I said even if I don't want to. Should not be talking over Ferdy. Even if I don't want to keep these, because I feel like there's better ways to spend time and get supports between characters that I actually care about, that aren't Shez. I've been talking to Gatekeeper. I've been talking to everybody as soon as new chapters open up. Yeah, like even if I don't want to save these and use my activity points to waste them, I can at least like show them off and then reload.
By all means, take me where you.
Because these are neat. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad these are here. It's just Shez is in Violet.
Places like this are perfect for trysts.
Oh my!
Not that I would ever do such a thing. Forfeit.
I believe you. I don't know why you said that, but I believe you. Who are you close with?
We are good friends and fine rivals, which makes us strong. I have all faith the Empire will prevail. Right.
Fuck.
When I was young, my parents often took me out riding. But those were better times.
I'm here for you now.
Thank you.
Tee tee.
I admire how much effort you put into getting to know us all. I ought to do the same.
Does he like the friendly rivalry with anybody or just Edelgard? Granted, like I said, it's the weird one-sided rivalry, but we already screwed up. We'll try it.
Right.
Yeah! Friendly competition.
Come find me whenever you wish to go riding.
Oh my. The amount of times you had to reload due to these mess-ups is nuts. I think I ended up using a guide for these at one point in houses. Does a guide for these exist for this game yet, I wonder? Might have to start doing that. Alright.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
That's why you use a guide. Understandable. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm done for the night, but let's just go to this one. Let's go to this one and see what's up. That way, maybe if we get a cutscene or whatever, I can maybe on the off chance I decide I feel like doing stuff off screen, maybe I'll do it off screen. I probably won't, but those poor kids are gonna get bullied hard for being a ginger and having bad purple hair, probably. All right, okay, no cutscene, just a stronghold one. Okay. Alright, well, awkward place to leave it. Cutscenes usually happen after. Yeah, that's true. Alright, okay. I won't do it. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna feel like doing it off screen anyway, I'm sure. There was a chance. There was a slight chance. But okay, awkward place to leave it. Any chance I had of salvaging the one chapter per stream is now kind of dead. But hey, it's fine. I like to space stuff up appropriately when I can, but it's not set in stone. I've never worried too much about it. It sucks because I was doing so good about it for a while, but just the goddamn paralogs, the fact that this game has paralogs really kind of threw a wrench into that. But hey, at least this means next time I get to start off in battle, instead of wandering around the monastery for half an hour trying to remember who has supports with who. Alright. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is movie night. Saturday. Saturday we will be back here. Get this done. Get those paralogs done. Finish this chapter. That'll probably be a stream in and of itself. This game has so much goddamn content. What the fuck? It's just 3 houses again. I was not expecting it to be this beefy. Warriors took 3 streams. Fire Emblem Warriors took 3 streams to finish. This is probably going to take almost as many as houses did. That is insane to me. But like, we'll persevere. Like I said, I actually had a lot of fun tonight. Again, it went by very fast, which is always a good sign compared to like the last day or two, which was like pulling teeth. Whereas was in a whole ass war game like this, I guess. I suppose, but just good God, I was prepared for trouble, but not for this. Not for this. All right. Yeah, maybe I actually will do stuff off screen genuinely since I had fun, or maybe I shouldn't risk it. Oh wait, I wanted to reload. That's right. I wanted to actually reload, since I think I'm gonna either not keep or redo that 30 tea time. Because if I'm gonna keep it, I might as well get the max amount of points out of it, right? But alrighty, we'll be back Saturday. Tomorrow is submissions. The submissions constantly popping up as a problem. Like I said, again, just in general, I wish I could disable the notifications for them to a degree, but it is what it is. Again, it's probably the alternative is me never knowing that they're happening. All right, join us for America Day. 3-day early American Day celebration tomorrow. Otherwise, we will be back on Saturday. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony and Flashplex, the Go-Kart and Above patrons. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. If you want to help support one-sided rivalries involving clowns, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.